Hello. Look, not muted this time. Winning. Happy Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. You got 2 crescendo last night. Ooh, that's a good pull, Zenith. I've only gotten, I think I've only gotten them from like the first week of Netrocells. I haven't gotten either crescendo or duplicate since then. They are not a high drop rate. It's just Tuesday, I know. I don't know. On the one hand, I was kind of happy the weekend was over. It wasn't the best, but now I'm kind of like, yeah, but it's not like the week's bringing anything new and cool. So here we are. So chat, do want to say thank you to everyone who helped with the Marvel Snap promotion. It was quite successful, getting a nice little chunk of change that will help from that. Because the job hunt has been absolutely ridiculous this past year. I just got another rejection letter from an excess and surplus lines carrier saying they don't have any positions available that fit my skills and expertise. Like, from what I can tell, and it doesn't, the terminology here doesn't matter. If you don't know what excess and surplus lines means, don't worry about it. It's just, the point is, in the insurance industry, it seems like if excess and surplus lines carriers, at least at the moment, aren't willing to take anyone who otherwise has experience but just hasn't worked with excess and surplus lines or in a brokerage, they literally just seem to want to shuffle employees around between those existing carriers. They don't want new employees. They don't want employees from other segments of insurance. They just want to shuffle around and try to take employees from their competitors. It makes no effing sense. You cannot get into the excess and surplus lines companies unless you already have experience with excess and surplus lines. It's fucking stupid. And one of the many things that is souring my mood lately. I am getting really, really pissed. So, you made a mistake. You read the title. Yeah, I know. That is a mistake. Who does that? Who does that? Thanks for the cookie, Preda. Yeah, it's been rough out there. Katie, hello. There's the Frost Lady. You guys can read. My guess would be they weren't subject to the American public education system if they can. So kudos to you. Give Lola, you redeemed. Yes, I will go get the Lola. I will go get the Lola. One moment. Cheers in charge. We'll lead in with the Lola, and then we'll go from there. Yep, Zenith, you gotta... It's the keyboard nips, huh? Aw, I saw that with the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Good timing. We're just about to go get Lola. So I will be right back.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Here we are. Yeah, Zenith's having some reading problems. Not that far off, right? Not that far off. And they definitely are not in the early part of that window they gave you, are they, Katie? It is Doggo. It is indeed Doggo. Yay! Hey, Lex. It's been challenging for you in Kansas too, Anime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you get something too. I hope you do as well. Yeah, it's rough out there. Came in at the right time for puppers, yes. Oh, a little support puppers. So, on the subject of the job hunt and the Marvel Snap campaign being successful, thank you to everyone who helped out with that. I got an email from Stream Elements this morning saying, hey, there's another sponsorship in your pipeline, and we can offer you a flat rate just for taking it on if you're interested. For anyone who's not familiar with the Stream Elements sponsorships, they're always purely incentive based. There's never a flat fee just for doing it. So it's kind of a big deal. I have not played the game before. I have no opinions on it. Normally, I try to just take sponsorships that I believe in. Would you all be interested in checking out another mobile game and just helping support the stream for free by hitting an incentive or two? Hey, Lando, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's only been a little over a week. No, the Marvel Snap campaign is done, though. Like, there was only about 7-8 days on it, so that one's done. But... thanks, Psycho. Cosmic says okay. All right. Glad you're doing well, Lando. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the incentives. I haven't looked too deeply at the incentives on it because A, I would have no context for them. And B, with Stream Elements, I feel like once you look at the details on it, you have a limited time to decide whether to accept a campaign. And I'm not sure if looking at that, well, they did say to check it out. I think I can still get the base pay no matter what. But it's not Raid Shadow Legends, Madx. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. It is Evany the King's Return. Any of you familiar with that? It's not Raid Shadow Legends. Nope. Laxarios, you're familiar. All right. What is it? You think is it something worth pursuing? I mean, not gonna lie, the flat fee just for doing the promotion looks nice. Because right now, with my wife basically being the primary income here, any little bit to help take some pressure off there would be helpful. Hey, Robert. Elbowy the Clang's Repurged. Nope. Evany the King's Return. Never heard of it, but I'd give it a shot. Okay. Appreciate that, Psycho. It's one of those, yeah, a lot of the mobile games are time gated. You either collect resources to ignore the time gate or you pay money to ignore the time gate. Like, I fully expect it to be something like that. But it's worth checking it out. Like, I know a couple of you said, hey, hated Raid Shadow Legends. I did try Raid Shadow Legends once. It was okay. It was nothing I stuck with, but it was fine for what it was. Could also do a poll in Discord. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We can do a Discord poll. Your Warframe profile on stream. Why do you want me to do that, Lando? Why do you want me to do this? I mean, hey Katie, you want to make a poll? You're just waiting for some crew to show up. Go ahead and make a poll in Discord if you want. No, constant in your face ads. Yeah, I don't know about the ad density on this one. About taking that sponsorship. If people, I know we just did a Marvel Snap one, but if people would be down to support it, because unlike all of the other Stream Element sponsorships, this one would give me a flat fee on top of incentives. Kyle, hello. Level 25 in 5 days. Yeah, that is like constant playing, doing nothing else. Click those follows on Kyle. Awesome variety streamer. How much is that? Lola with the streamer. Right. Yeah, Evany, the King's Return. I can put the dog down and put it in chat for you. Nutter Butter Prime, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. Nope, not Envoy. Although it uses similar letters. There you go. Ebony. It's Ebony, but with a V like Victor instead of a B like boy. Okay, but why does your brother want me to show your profile on stream? Like, I don't understand what's going on right now, Lando. Like, what are we trying to show off here? You don't know why. I'm confused too. I'm confused as well. All right. How long do you want it to last? Let's just do for a few hours today. We'll get some more input from people throughout the stream. We can send them, point them to the Discord. I don't want to make it a long thing. I'm leaning towards doing it anyway. We've already got a relatively positive reception here, and let's be honest, it's hard to say no to a flat fee on a Stream Elements sponsorship on top of the incentive bonuses, so yeah. I don't, Anime. I could burn through that today if I really wanted to. I could burn through that today. Let's see, we got the murmur telemetry good. Guess we're starting with incursions like usual. An assassination. Love it. Ooh, let's see. Do we have a queue for incursions? Hey, Athlove, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Psycho wants to hop in. Dr. Crow. Let's see, what else was I working on for these? Oh, it was Paris Prime. There we go. As yesterday, can you join from companion app? As usual, no. Still don't have that function in the mobile companion app. Yeah, Xenon's at work. Need to get your PS5 turned on? Alright. Okay, so we got Dr. Crow, Psycho. Alright, one of these days I'm going to remember Psycho's in-game name. Let me see. I'm sure you're online. Will I know it when I see it? Unseen Death? You're Unseen Death. See, now you won't believe me when I say I figured that out on my own because you already put it in chat. Damn it. I actually figured it out on my own, but you won't believe me because you already had it in chat. Yeah, totally fair, Preda. Limited time on that, absolutely. Prioritize what's important to you. Hey, little baby Moses. Zenith has you covered there. Zenith has you covered, but welcome in. All right. All right, so anime, let me know when you're online, and then we'll get going with the incursions.
The same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations.
Loading up right now. All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Pour myself a drink.
Aw, Zenith with a tier 1 gift sub to Athlove. Thanks for that support. Wait, why does this only say 1? This is our 2nd sub for the day. Damn you, Streamlabs. Oh, I forgot to do something too at the start of the stream. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let's fix something here. Do that. Browser source. Bear with me a moment here. Bear with me a moment here. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna... It's the main one. I can put it on the other ones later. Okay. I wish I had remembered it. I was working on that this morning. I got distracted by lunch, and then I didn't finish that and actually add the browser source. All right. Okay, supporting the stream should now be a little more animated. How to get the Archon shards? Ephemera? Yes. Sorry, Lando. I wasn't ignoring the first one. I was adding a new browser source to the stream. Yeah, so basically do call missions, go to Chipper and buy it. That's it. It's just really straightforward. Chipper sells it. Anime, you're up and running. Nice, let's go. Zenith gave out another tier 1 to Barney Jack. Thank you for that support. All right, did it show the celebration? There, it did for you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for testing it. It doesn't show it on OBS, and it doesn't show it on my preview here, but I'm glad it does what it's supposed to for you. Yay. Yeah, I don't get to see it, but you all get to see it, which is cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of calls missions. I've heard they've been made a lot nicer. Patch or two ago, so maybe, I don't know, maybe this week I'll try one on stream just to check that. But I have not been a big fan of them myself either. That's a lie. You've done it since the patch where they supposedly made them nicer? Eh. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll give them a go. Like, some of that's just a matter of perspective. There were plenty of people who were doing them before the patch changes. Well, I was sitting here going, nope, not gonna touch them. I'd still need to get the Agrit anyway from it. So there's a reason for me to do it.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Chat, what? Oh, okay. For a second there, I was like, I don't know, I misheard it, and I was thinking it was doing a capture, and I'm like, I did excavation. What the hell? And yes, we do have excavation. Tried one yesterday, it was not nice. Eh. For me, it hasn't been difficulty level on them at all. It's been massive amount of time invested to actually get the credits, or I forget what the actual currency for the missions is, with minimal return on investment. It's like It's like sorties for me. It's just not worth the time. On a hype command with 7 TV emotes. The only thing about 7 TV emotes is since they've gone to the paid functionality, I have so few available. I dig them, but since they added that little paywall, it really screwed up what I have available. It would be cool. You just do all of Call's missions. Yeah, they're a subscription service now, like BTTV. You still have some access to some emotes for free, but they are... like, a lot of what I had set up for my channel is not accessible now. Where the hell does it want me to go?
The excavator has run out of power. Find
Because I don't know how to get to it.
excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Okay, no, it wants me to go this way. There we go. Oh, the chipper stuff? Nah, I'm not gonna buy it from the in-game market. It's only an egret. Like, I just have to spend some time in one call mission to get the egret, and I can build it.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. No, 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 no!
Dr. Crow's just like, screw you, Samaras.
Wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Nope, you have to do call mission solo. I don't know. I just don't like that the majority of missions that you undertake in the game are less than 5 minutes, but call missions are like, nope.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Nope, you're spending 15 minutes to an hour in here to actually get your value out of it, to get all of the currency that you need. It just feels like an unnecessary time sink chore.
As you conquer the foe,
You finished the new ARC quest 2 weeks ago? Nice. Hey, Larry. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Alright. So Zenith, I know you're the one who tested that. Just FYI, right now I only have the browser source for the subbing and the bits and all that on this screen right now. I'll make sure it's on the other screens either as we switch to them throughout the day or at least by next stream. So that way, whenever someone's generous, we get to celebrate. That psycho, nice. 10 stock at a time. Nice, nice. We'll see. I may check it out this week or next week. Alright, before we hit the next ones, Twitch is saying it's about time for an ad break to keep the pre-roll away. So let's run that while we're in the orbiter. That way non-subs won't miss anything. And then we'll get right back to the incursion. So thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream, and we'll see you shortly. Woohoo!
Not with
Enjoy capitalism and consumerism. Woohoo. There a call mission guide on YouTube? I'm sure there is. There are multiple different call missions. I think there's like a rotation of 3. I'm sure there's a guide for all of them on there. If you speed run it, it wouldn't be terrible. Depends on your definition of terrible.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna
Alright, so gotta kill the Prophet Taker this week. Complete 8 Railjack missions. We may have to do some Void Storms, chat. We may have to do some Void Storms. Complete 3 Spy missions. That's not bad. Back in 10 minutes? Sounds good, Lando. Yeah, probably true, Zenith. I'm sure there are guides on where certain of the, you know, the items that you have to find, certain spawn points for them on the maps too, probably. I bet those are in the guides, but it's, yeah, the objectives do change as well. There are like 3 different maps, but the objectives change regularly. Yeah, probably an interactive map. Agree. I'm sure someone would have put the time into that. It definitely sounds like a community project that people would get behind. What is this? The Sergeant? I feel like Phobos is the Sergeant. I remembered! I'm right. Alright, so everyone coming back from the ads. If you're not already a member of the Discord, type exclamation mark Discord in chat. We've got an active Discord with over 300 members, and right now we've got a poll going. I've got an opportunity for another sponsorship for a mobile game I haven't played, but it would help support the stream because they're offering a rare base pay on top of incentive goals. So looking at potentially taking that on and trying that game out, but just want to get some feedback from the community on how you'd feel about another mobile game sponsorship so quick after the last one, and for a game that I have not played. Do it, get your money. Hey, Yosh. Thank you, welcome in. Click those follows. Yosh is an awesome streamer. Go join the Krusty Sock crew. I'm leaning that way, Yosh. It's very hard to pass up when Stream Elements reaches out to you individually and says, "Hey, would you be interested in this? We can offer you this amount as base pay on top of the incentives." Like, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Grabbing that bag sounds very tempting. At work right now being so productive, yep. You are contributing to the community, Xena. Oh, you know what? Technically, one of those subs from today fell off, didn't it? I actually owe you all a bean, because this number's off. We had 2 from Zenith, and 1 from I Saw That, so I owe you all a bean. Hey, Serenan. How's it going? Look at that mag farm. All right, this looks like it's gonna be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's kick the day off right. Birthday cake, which is actually more like bubble gum, but you know. I'd go with a muffin given those options, Cosmic. Coffee and chill, love coffee and chill. That's how my days start off. Grab some coffee, chill on a stream, just lurk. Let my brain kind of adjust to the fact that it is awake. Barrett hoping for my demise. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Just got a letter from the water softener company. They're going to increase your monthly rate. Ooh, yeah. You could definitely install something like that yourself. Gonna go out for a bit. All right, Athlo. I'll catch you later.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Oh yes, don't burn yourself. I burned the roof of my mouth the other day. I forget if it was super pizza. I burned the roof of my mouth the other day, and it took the better part of a week to fully heal up. It sucked. Don't bonk me. What? Change of plans. We haven't done the capture, Greta. Are you saying you got to change of plans on yours? If so, Katie infects everyone in chat. Here for entertainment. Streamer eating a bad bean is nice entertainment. Fair. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the change of plans emote from Katie. She infects you all just by virtue of being here.
We are finished here.
Looks like you need a timeout.
I need access to
All right, little baby Moses. We'll see you in 2 minutes. You want me to get change of plans? Why do you... First, we can't get that in mobile defense. But why do you hate me? What did I do? Shadow Stalker. Oh no. Seriously? Hey, despair. I already have it, but if I didn't have that, that would be awesome. The only weapon you're missing? Ah, sorry you're at work right now, Yosh. That was
area completed. Move
not a
on.
headshot, huh? I mean, sure, those aren't.
Sweet.
Hi. With the prime resub. Thank you for that support. Welcome back. 7 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're feeling better today. I know your body was betraying you the other day. Yesterday, actually. It was yesterday. Oh, Yosh doesn't have the despair. And it just dropped for us, Zenith. I don't believe those blueprints are tradable now. Oh, the despair, the irony. It has become one of my favorite secondaries with the Incarnate. My despair build just shreds.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ooh, Acolyte. Acolyte. Where you at, buddy? Don't force extract. We're about to get an Acolyte. See? Get away. Get off extraction. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Many taquitos have been eaten. Nice. Probably so filled with despair he might start writing things. That's just dreadful. Wow. The dad jokes are strong today. Despair blueprint. Pretty even damage throughout. Not bad, not bad. I have 3 extra despair blueprints. I wish they were tradable. I also have 3 extra hate blueprints. Rub it in real nice like. I mean, we only have 2 incursions left. Whoever's in here for incursions may as well finish them. And then we'll look at rotations after that. Usually it just makes sense if people join early for the incursions, just have them do all the incursions. Because it's weird to be like, I'm here for 3, and then I'm dropping. And then someone's got to do like 2 with you, and then 3 on their own.
For a song.
You cursed tag for last night. Ow.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I mean, I don't think you can trade them, so what else are you gonna do with them? Like, literally, what else are you gonna do with them? At least that way they're credits instead of just taking up space in your inventory. Do wish you could trade them, because I know a lot of people who would love my extra hates and despairs. Can you sell your extra Warframe slots? I don't believe so. You have 108. How do you have 187? Thanks for the lyric, Magikarp. I appreciate it. Account merges. Okay. Okay. Gotta collect them all, right? Oh, man. All right, we've got one left. Survival. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, who'd we lose? Oh, hold on. There we go. Figured it out. Well, it was leg day yesterday, Zenith. If they didn't hurt, that means you didn't do it right. So, congrats on doing it right.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Damn it. You're dying without my weapons. Trying to evolve shit here. Stop dying like you're just made of paper. Psycho got mollywopped. Apparently. We have to bribe to get the supply hunt mission. Oh no. Yeah, we're always the ones who are distracting. We never get to hunt for supplies. Does feel very one-sided. Does that mean the other Tenno's just the least skilled? Finally getting some headshots. Yeah! Demost. Who got Demost? This guy got Demost. There we go. Damn it. If you ever wonder who's the Space Mommy's favorite Tenno, let me tell you, it's not you. Nice. Oh, today's your rest day? What? Who said you get your rest?
Extraction is available if you need it.
Chat, do any of you recall saying Zenith can rest? You don't think what's a thing? What? You don't remember when you were new, you went out to Deimos and an Eximus just came and farted near you and you just rolled over immediately? That's basically what happened there. No guilting people for taking care of themselves. It's Zenith. He knows I'm joking. Oh, hello.
Greater. This is good.
Ribbon requiring 47 finisher kills without any status effects. Ash with his augment. And what weapon? Ooh, what weapon? I don't know on the weapon, but Ash with his augment. Alright, Psycho, GG's. Good playing with you. Alright, so squad, do we want to do some Nightwave next? Do we want to work on the clan event? Is there something else you want to work on? What are we focusing on? By the way, Gauss Prime comes out next week, right? I believe it's, yes, next week. So start saving up your syndicate standing. I don't think anyone else besides Orange hopped in the queue. Hold on. No one else is in the queue. So at this point, you don't have to drop. That's Psycho, thanks for offering up your spot. Steel Essence farming for what? I don't think anyone in squad said they were specifically looking for that. Squad, what you looking to work on? Yeah, it is something. Oh, Steel Essence farming to get relic packs for Steel Essence. Got it. Alright, Orange says Duviri or clan event. Ooh, what do I even have in Duviri? I do need clamps. Still missing some arcanes as well. What do we have on my circuit? We got Mag, we got Gotha Prime, we got Grimoire. I'll do something with that circuit. I have done Netracell's anime, unfortunately. We did that one yesterday. Yeah. Unfortunately, DE has disincentivized doing extra Netrasals a bit because you don't get either of the major drops again, which makes, I mean, it makes sense if you're going to limit it, but also you don't really get anything special for helping someone out, which is kind of weird. Think you know the answer to that, Barrett. Think you know the answer. Hey, Kraft, how you doing? Revenant and Nucor for... what do I have on my circuit this week? Oh yeah, I think there is... Hold on. What did I have on circuit? True, I don't have the Magistar Incarnate. Weapon adapter blueprint. Do we want to do a little circuit run, see what we do? See what we can do with it? Why not? Mix it up a bit. Good. Yeah, Steel Path, of course. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the vet with the doggo. Oh, hope the dog's all right. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you're worried, definitely go to the vet. All right. If we are gonna be doing a run here, chat, this is a good time to do a quick ad break. It's only a couple minutes early. That way we see less interruptions through the run. This isn't one of my most ideal loadouts, but I can definitely do something with mag. So hopefully this will minimize some ads while we're in the circuit. It'll just be a minute and a half, and then we will see you shortly. So thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream. Shut up, Mag. Just go shut up, Mag. Ah, the Family Guy reference. I got that one. I understood that reference. Oh, Craft. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely. I've had adoption papers like that. Totally understand. Glad it's nothing major then. Glad it's nothing major to worry about. Wait. Chat.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly
I think DE
controlled.
forgot something.
We are lucky
Chat.
to have this undetected portal. Use it. Every time you leave this cave, I fear it will be the last time.
You have grand puppies elsewhere. Hey, Deadly Petal, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Run this loadout, right? Yeah, they definitely forgot to fill this out. And that was a crazy loadout. Alright, squad. Are we good? Ads are done. Hey, Deadly Petal, welcome in. Don't know if you heard me through the ads or not. Looks like we're good. Alright. Yeah, so for anyone who missed it with the ads there, if you get Grimoire in your Duviri loadouts, DE forgot to put in a default loadout, so you better have a decent loadout on it, otherwise it's going to be useless. They literally forgot to put any mods in the default loadout slot. Basically added it to the game, forgot they'd have to do something for Duviri. It happens. There's a lot to manage. I'm sure they'll get it fixed in a future patch. Doing 9 plat? Nice! I need to get back to selling stuff. It's been so long since I've sold anything. That's right, beat him up. Hey, Lion, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hello? Someone's being a chicken. Digging, got the prime. That's cool. Hanging in there. Glad you're doing well. All right. All right, so we got Mag, Mesa, Nova Prime, Revenant. Solid without having taken a look at what the other weapons are. Prisma Lens, Scuba Nucor over there. An Inonen. Someone gets to level some stuff. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Cosmic. We'll catch you later. Only understand, sometimes you're just twitched out. Got things to do. Appreciate the lurk, as always.
Scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Damn it. Just saw that one. Down here? Nope. Someone found it. Enemy? Why'd you just immediately res? You didn't wait for anyone to get you? Let's go. You're probably thinking of public squads. And considering these can be longer runs, you really don't want to use those reses unless you have to. Like, in public squads, yeah, it's real hit or miss on whether or not someone's gonna res you. Absolutely, but... Reload.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never fry the Yannick.
Thanks, Windows. Random notifications in the middle of doing stuff. Just got it saying, do you want to turn off notifications from messages? We noticed you haven't opened any in a while. Yes, I never wanted them on in the first place. You're very observant, Windows.
World above,
You're very
I
observant.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Who here remembers when self-res cost a plat? I was not around for that, but I have definitely heard of that. I've heard many stories of how miserable that was. It was queso night yesterday, yeah. Wouldn't call it fun, but it made the game interesting. That's what we're doing now, huh? Alright, alright, alright. No power cell carriers? What gives? That's just weird. They're like none on the map. There's one. Now we're cooking.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Hey, power cell, let's go. Hi, Zephyr, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Oh, Murdy, that's awesome. Yeah, Queso Knight's good people. Definitely helps out the community for sure. There we go.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I have no idea what that's in response to. Literally no idea what that's supposed to be in response to.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not
Freda.
expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh yeah, Barrett, do you want to unhold off until we get cross-save, cross-merge open back up so it can be open to anyone rather than just one console? See, Hildy and Necromech. So Hildren Prime and Necromech parts. You on Discord? Can you shoot me a message there? Asking me to remember things is like asking a Civ not to strain the water out of pasta. Hey, Elboss, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Destroyer. Hanging in there, hanging in there. How about you? I don't remember what last evolution I went with on this drone, so I'm not sure on that. Sounds good, Barrett. Thank you, thank you. Barrett actually expected me to remember something. That's funny.
seconds remain.
Leveling Oberon, nice. Regular Oberon or Oberon Prime? Oh, hello. So, don't know if anyone noticed, but that, I've got the decree for the every 5th shot will give a will launch a fireball with like a 240% status chance with the Gatva Prime, so we are hitting more and more red crits because of the decrees. Yo. Good times were had by all. Except for the corrupted. It shows the 10% status evil. The status on the weapon increases by 100%. Which is 4% crit. 4% status. Status gets increased by 40%. Interesting. Interesting. So, thinking it's off by a factor of 10 on the status effects, huh? Oberon Prime also trying to finish Whispers in the Walls. Nice. Well, good luck on both counts. Yeah, sounds like it's a bug regardless, but whether it's just visual or whether it's actually something you can benefit from at the moment is the question. Yeah, boss, very good question. I am not sure. Fine. Yeet me. See if I care. Let's go, let's go. Bam. That I'm not sure on that, L boss. The foe has fallen. Anime, why did you auto-res there? We literally had all the time in the world to pick you up. All the time in the world. You are wasting your reses. You didn't? Weird. Okay. Well, never mind, I guess.
Will you lay your sword
Lucius
aside?
Asigius, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome in.
Fight on.
Just one under it. Weapon's gonna keep you awake the whole night. In Costa Rica. Recently got back into Warframe. It would be a little overwhelming. Welcome back. Yes. We've got a very friendly community here. Feel free to ask questions if I don't know the answer. We definitely have someone in the community who can help. But it can be very overwhelming. So welcome in, welcome back. And yeah, it's one of the better gaming communities I've been a part of. So I think you'll be happy with your choice. There's a lot to do, for sure. How much time did you take off from the game? Bam. Oh, boss, you're just gonna be up the whole night trying to figure out what the deal with the weapon is, huh? Can you do any testing, try to figure it out? Get wrecked, buddy. Horrible mistake of following up in D2. Installed the Behemoth of Sadness, so you'd say about 2 years. A lot has changed in 2 years. You'll find, thanks to Incarnate adapters, a number of weapons that have been, you know, power crept out of the meta, thought unplayable, are now actually very good. A lot of cool new stuff, new weapons, new frames, new modes, new quests. They really are. It's just the game is a behemoth of content. Sorry, I liked your use of the word behemoth, so I just wanted to throw that in there too. There's just so much to do in the game. Star chart and focusing on your main story quests is a great place to start. Yes, I'd agree. That was a very solid starting point.
You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Yes and no. There are still story quests that have you veer a little bit from just trying to complete nodes on the star chart, but completing nodes on the star chart does generally help with a lot of quest completion for the main story quest, because part of what it's doing is guiding you through the different planets. So it's a yes and a no. This is a rolling guard build. Kinda wish it was an adaptation build. And make that change later. go. Well, it's not a bother, no. I'm definitely happy to help people out coming back to the game, getting into the game. I mean, the big reason I'm a Warframe content creator, like when I just was looking for something to stream and I tried this out, the community was so amazingly helpful. It really helped me stick around. And we've been doing giveaways and whatnot to try to give back to the community because they were so awesome when I was starting. So yeah, it's just not a bother at all. I remember when I was new, how little I knew. Even at this point, like there's still things I'm learning about the game because it's just so complicated. So absolutely, ask away. Nothing wrong with questions. With this type of game, the only stupid question is the one you don't ask, honestly. See, looking for a clan to help newcomers. I do have my own clan, though for anyone who's looking for a clan, I immediately warn them that because I stream this game so much, I'm not very active outside of stream, which means, you know, I personally am not necessarily going to be around to help outside of stream, answer questions, that kind of thing.
Exhausted.
And we're limiting our clan size because we're still researching pigments. So we will have, you know, at any given point, you'll have at least a couple people online. But it's not one of the larger clans that might be more new player friendly. In other words, we aren't quite going to have as many people online who are always available to help new players as one might want. As a new player, if that makes sense. Like, the clan is very friendly to new players, but we may not have the level of support you're looking for as a new player. But we do have all the research done except for the pigments. Everyone but Zenith is great. I think the answer is in the question, Destroyer. Hey, Hunter. Hello, hello. Ah, crap. Wrong button. The heck? Ooh, nice, Viomi. Enjoy mesaing it up. Tau Forged Crimson, nice. Yeah, I've got some unused Tau Forged. I need to look at what to do with. Annihilated. You really think hiding behind cover is gonna do it for you? Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I forget to do that all the time. All the time, Preda. I don't know, it just seems to me if I'm like, I want to start building this, it should say, there should be a prompt that says, do you want to add all of the materials too? Yes, yes I do, that was my intent the whole time.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
Got him.
Healing.
Zircoin with the prime sub. Thank you for that support. This count is off. We're actually only one away from another beam. How you doing? It's been a minute. You haven't been on Warframe in months. Nice to see you again.
The paradox tamed.
Prime Target Cracker, Prime Gambit. Nice. Nice on that. Wyoming, you're getting there.
You lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Last time today. Ah, you just logged in again, huh? Nice, nice. Good to have you back. So, since you're back, do you have a rank 5 Energize? Got promoted at work, so kind of got locked up. Oh, congrats on the promotion! Congrats. Always nice to hear good news. Yeah, it's one off. We just need one more sub for another bean. It is definitely one off. And we've got a hype train going. Well, Barrett, thanks for that gift sub to Canadian Guy 1970. Canadian Guy, you're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. You can blame Barrett. Get beaned. We will indeed get beaned. We will get beaned and we will like it. And if we don't like it, we'll get beaned anyway. Because that's just how it works.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh, almost. Almost. And Zircoin with a community gift sub as well.
Work wasted.
To Lulu Vakai. Lulu, you are also stuck here for a month. Again, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the new emotes. Alright, so now I owe you a bean, and we are 2 more subs away from bean number 3. Bean Gamba. You want a Bean Gamba. Okay, then we definitely can't do it mid-mission. If we do it mid-mission, I'm gonna die a lot. Welcome to my life. There is no escape. I mean, if you're getting promoted, that doesn't sound like the worst. Oh, Dr. Crow's got... Okay, Dr. Crow was going for anime. I'll stay back here. There we go. Well, thank you for that support. We have a lovely hype train. Ooh, we are 93% of the way through level 1. Just a few biddies or another subby gets us to a level 1 complete. Starts us on a level 2 hype train. Look at that go. Look at that go. You all are awesome. Thank you for that support. Oh, speaking of support, we have a short poll going in the Discord right now about a potential sponsorship offer I've got. But it's got a, instead of just being incentive-based, it has a guaranteed base pay. So I'm leaning towards taking it, but I just want to see the community's input. And Zenith with the 5 gift subs, and Zircoin with another 100 biddies. level 1 complete on the hype train. That may complete level 2 as well. Yeah, we are, level 2 is complete. We are on level 3. You all are awesome. Xena to one of the gift subs to Donbar, Elboss 44, Sergeant J5, Final Vanity, and Zeeting Jammer. And I don't even care that I got downed while reading that. Thank you for that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My bean bank. Alright, so we are... Well, that puts us up to 12. I've only had 2. So I owe you 2 more, right? No, I've only had 1. I've only had 1. I owe you 3. I owe you 3 beans. I owe you all 3 beans. Holy crap.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. You allowed
Suck
the
here for a
enemy
month,
to destroy an
right?
excavator.
Get your bank, bro. Yeah, what's a bank, right? Alright, I owe y'all 3 beans. Okay. Ah, thank you. I was working on it. Get subbed, nerd. Get subbed. You hope they're all good except for the last one. You just want to see me suffer a little bit for your amusement. Ah, Britt's probably busy. It happens. And if she's not, and she's avoiding us, I blame you for just randomly banning her. Yep, she's at work. I mean, which ones are you having trouble with? A lot of the star chart, there are going to be a lot of, it's just really doing a lot of the same missions with different enemies on different maps over and over. You don't think we're going to be able to do survival?
You may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
This one just, if you have to go into operator to save yourself, we need to get good kill density and we can't spend a lot of time rezzing people. If we can do that, we can definitely keep our supply up well. So if you have to go into operator for a minute, you know, do what you gotta. You're so tired. Me too. Yeah, wiki, the wiki has a lot of good information. Got it. I'm self-sufficient. Don't worry about me. Generally self-sufficient in this. Level 2 hype train emote. You all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, ciphers really help with spy missions. Absolutely. And then there's an auto breach mod for your Parazon too. Like, you can just randomly, automatically breach on like a 30% rate, I think. It's pretty nice. Like 30% odds, but you just randomly breach. It's local. Hey Jade, how you doing? Look, those follows. Fairly Local 10 is not only local, but also awesome. And you should definitely go follow because it's free and it's right there at the top of chat. And I'm saying to do it, otherwise, gun. Go do it. Damn it. Oh, come on. So because I had him started... Where is Rigged? No, Rigged is there. The Rigged command is there. Exclamation mark Rigged is there. That's a command, it's not an emote. Zenith is always mean, this is true. Yeah, so far we're doing alright with the survival. Told y'all I thought we could do it. If you're getting worried about the enemy level or your frame survivability, maybe we just extract before the next defense. Because I think we've got an assassination coming after this. That should be a cakewalk. But we can, if you're getting worried about your survivability or damage output or whatever, we'll just go before the next defense. Wouldn't agree with it even if you won. Always rigged. If you win, it's rigged. If you don't win, it's rigged. It's never not rigged. I was working on it, but thank you.
Seconds left.
Look at that. We are doing well. Just for a cushion. Oh, someone else had it. Hey, look at that. We got plenty of time. If anything, I think we did better than the first run through on survival. Truth is, the game's always been rigged from the start. Wait, the game was rigged? Always was. Hot fix. Hot fix. Ah, see, this assassination's good.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
Status effects deal double. Oh, so many good options. Red text. Chat, it's red text. I hear one around here, but I don't know where. It's back this way. There it is. All right, one more. We need one more. And found it. Yeah, you only need half the party. I know, I'm really happy they did that. Yeah, exactly. Doing well, red text. Stabby, stabby. All right, Vestin, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. We've got some red text to catch up on. Haven't had a chance to read the red text yet, Queen. I know, Zephyr. I've been doing a lot less with the circuits lately. But we had people who wanted to do it. There's an Incarnate on my rank 5 that I haven't gotten before. Zenith with a tier 1 gift sub to Zephyr. I appreciate you. Look at you, all those gift subs. Tried conquesting today for the first time with a deck from Discord. Went from the normal one to finishing gold in the streak. Nice, Elboss, congrats! Glad it was working out for you. Built something similar for my wife too, and she's like, this is the best deck you've built for me. I understand how to play it. It's straightforward. I'm winning with it.
You have done well.
Bean Gamba when we extract. Yeah, Void Flood, there's no fail condition. We'll just extract before the next defense. We'll do that while we're updating the game. Red text and all. Hotfix deploying. Chat, hotfix. The fix is hot. Just like our OnlyFrames account. Just as we're getting the really, really good decrees. Okay. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, overshot. Nice. A's good. Oh, my crit damage is going nuts now. What do you mean Red Text likes to fuck me over? What's it doing this time? They do something bad to Frost? Titans fired Mike Barable. I mean, the Titans did pretty crappy, didn't they? The fact that he wasn't fired on Black Monday is kinda surprising. Hey, Pop-Tart. You're still sick? I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, when I get good decrees, got it. I'm coming. There we go. I've got a decent loadout. I've got good decrees. Not my favorite loadout, but it is a decent loadout. I've definitely had much worse loadouts. I mean, Mag, got the Prime, some good decrees to pair with them. Let's go. Can definitely do worse.
Smallest breach in the wall may be.
Defense, all right. It says please stay in mission, but I don't want to fail. Think it'll be fine. Please remain in your mission. Then, sorry, we were doing circuit. Sorry. 13 million Onairu. You see that, chat? 13 million. Oh yeah, U of M won the Rose Bowl, right? Or was that National Championship? I don't know. They won something. I saw you the first time, Queen. I was going to read it. Let's see. Yep, after boss trigger's good. Just like when I've dated, it only takes half the party to start an argument, except this time it isn't about who just bought another food processor. What? Rogue Void Rig Bounty Challenge has returned to Albrecht's labs. Now that Void Rigs are being marked, okay. Isn't it nice when things you need to watch out for are automatically flagged for you? If only someone had done that for me before I got into this red text business. Now I gotta deal with region chat on a recurring basis. Nice. Fix the Necromite drones not appearing on Netracell missions, including the one in Whispers in the Walls quest. Maybe if I can find an extra Necromite, I can take it home with me to fix my dating life. Maybe I'm better off just adopting a Servalite. If you know, you know, so we can be lonely together. What? What? Hey, Megadende, what are we thinking again about? Glad they drop while you're at work and not when you're trying to play. All right. Red text is unhinged. It is very much unhinged, yes. I'm gonna quick grab. Let me see if it's gonna let me grab the. Nope, it won't even let me grab my circuit rewards. We really just have to log out and be like, okay, update. Update time. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit the game. Nothing, just thinking again. I mean, I'm usually trying to think with everything I do. I may not always come to the correct conclusion, but I'm trying. All right, I owe you all 3 beans. I owe you all 3 beans, because I've only done 1 so far. Well, here are a couple. This doesn't match anything on the back. It's gonna randomly turn into one of them. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's Tutti Frutti. The one I had before also wasn't birthday cake. It was Tutti Frutti. All right, we've got 2 down. Any thinkers in chat? I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. All right, it finally closed. We can relaunch. Update here, chat. Oh, crap, you're right. You're right, I'm sorry. Okay, this next one should be birthday cake or dirty dishwater. We'll just do a good bad prediction. That's what we'll do. All right, we'll give you a minute. It's going to be shorter. You have a minute, and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Good or bad beat? Will the next one be good or bad? Get your predictions in there. All right, we've had 2 beans. We've got third one coming, and then there'll be one more after that. So this third one, good or bad, we are predicting. I did restart. What are you talking about, you dumb game? That better not stay there the whole time. Hey, there we go. Unbeat RNG. Literal bean, yes. All right. Hey, look at that. We got the new Incarnate just in that one run. Let's go. GG, squad. Okay, we have our bets in there. A lot of people hoping for a bad one. So, will this be dirty dishwater or birthday cake? Oh, my mouth has been cleaned out with soap, chat. It is a bad one. It is a bad one. However, most of you thought it was going to be, so you don't really get much back. It was like 97% of the points went to bad beans, so enjoy. All right, Forma blueprint, Exilus, weapon adapter blueprint. Let's go. It didn't count it for you? Are you serious? It got me to rank. It got me halfway through. Completed. Are you really orange? That can't be right. That's awful. That is awful. That was a lot of progress. That was enough. That was enough to get me almost a quarter of the way through rank 6. How about anyone else who ran with us? Anyone else not get it to count? I mean, we would have had, the only way to get around any potential issues would have been to just stay and do the defense. Or I guess take a lot longer against the boss. We could have stalled until it said it was the deployment was complete. Oh, I'm sorry, Orange. That's awful. All right. Ad break's going. After the ad break, we'll let you wager on... Dr. Crow's counted. Okay. We'll let you wager on the next bean after the ad break. Those who are in an ad break can't hear me right now anyway, so you know. You know.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Oh, yeah, I need to toss out a Spectre too. Rovi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's nice, Zenith. Getting out early. Railjack missions, kill the Profit Taker, spy missions. Oh, thanks. Well, welcome in. I'm gonna take a break midday. Are you hopping out, Orange? All right. All right, let me go grab the dog since we're still got a few seconds in the ad break. One moment. Alright, here she is. You never take breaks while playing video games. Zenith, is that, is this a diaper or bucket situation? Here's the Lola that everyone wanted to see, the Lola. Chicken situation? I don't know how that solves the bio break issue. Battlefield friends, no. I have not. All right. Next one is going to be a green bean. That's what popped up. So, you're going to have another minute on the prediction. Get ready. We're going to do another prediction on, that is bean number 4. So is it a good or bad bean? 1 minute starting in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Wager, wager, wager. You wanted to make a bucket joke, but you feel like it would be wasted? Why is that? Why is that? Who's a good Lola? Gonna wiggle you here? Are we gonna wiggle you? Oh, from Battlefield? Okay. Wow, a lot of people going on good this time. Okay. That's a lot of points on good. Interesting. We are not yeeting the pupper. You have a few seconds left if you want to get in, betting on what kind of bean we get. Get timed fiery out for 10 seconds. Reason no yeeting Lola. Won't let you vote? Weird. Well, we're there. All right. Shall we see what we get, Lola? Shall we see what we get?
Skill issue.
And our bean is... that is not juicy pear. That is booger. Another bad one. Another bad one. There you go. There you go. Enjoy the points. Doubters rejoice while the dog sleeps. The dog is like, if I could hold her like this the whole stream, she would stay here, chat. She'd be like, heck yeah, Papa Cuddles. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You want to just cuddle on my lap? Yeah? You want lap cuddles? Here we go. I know, anime. I know. I mean, actually, I don't want to know. Like, who has to compare to the taste of stink bug? Right, Lola? Right, Lola? Who's a good Lola? All right, we are caught up on beans, so thank you everyone for that generosity. Let's see who we've got in the queue. All right, Elboss, Kite, what are you two looking to do? I'm gonna do Nightwave, Clan Event, Farm Materials and Deviri, something else. What are we looking for? You know they would have had to have eaten a bunch of them too to get the flavor right. Uh-huh. All right, so Kite's down for anything. What boss are you saying they nerfed, Mega? The only notes I saw about a boss nerf were... it wasn't a nerf, it was making it so you only needed half the party to trigger the The Fervo boss fight. Operation Gargoyles Cry ends soon. It's in your orbiter now, Bugatti. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, Topaz Archon shards have been fixed. They're better. Shield regen buff provided by a Topaz Archon shard was not functioning. The entire premise behind Grumpy's build on Excalibur Prime that he was showing off yesterday was not functioning. The Topaz Archon shards have been busted since the beginning. Okay. Let's see, this makes it sound like the Octopede bosses actually got harder because some abilities ignored boss immunity. Want to do circuit, but no good options? Ah, okay. Hi. Why do you keep licking me, Lola? Why do you keep kissing me? Ah, you can now access the operation store via the Jahu Gargoyles and other players' clans. So this is good news for anyone who's in a clan who doesn't have the requisite level to be able to purchase like the headgear, the Signa. You can now go to someone's clan who did and purchase it. Interesting. We're just looking at the patch notes for the update. Were there melee influence changes? Who knows, Hunter? Who knows? All right. So Kite's down for anything orange. What are you looking to do? Nero, no. Gauss is dropping next Wednesday, I believe, is what they said. Alex or Deviri? Both are good. It is a Barrow week. I could use some more clamps, I know that. Ooh, Hydroid could do something in there. Lubonico, Latum. Could definitely make a good Steel Path clamp run. Preda's down for whatever. Alright. And the dog just left my lap. Alright. So how about some clamp farming? You all good with Steel Path, or do you want to do a little more basic? What are the odds I'll already have Gauss Prime in my current relics? Absolutely 0%. Every time a new prime drops, it comes with new relics. There's a 0% chance that anyone will have them in their existing relics. Stranger from last... I don't... What do you mean, Murdy? What do you... What? Hey, Asda. Welcome. Olivia says there's currently a feature with Sevagoth where Energized and Eruption will proc from the shadow when just using regular Sevagoth. Energized procs do not have a cooldown when doing... Whoa. No cooldown. Really? So wait, Sevagoth good? Question mark? Oh, the ones who turned off whispers from unknowns when you tried to whisper back saying what's up and they're whispering you again? That's, yeah. Block and report. Just block and report. Just means he can give allies a ton of energy. Hey, so Sevagoth has a use. I mean, he's been looking for one. Even if it's unintended. It's something, right? I don't know. I like the Sevagoth Deluxe skin. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. I just... 15 plus Forma to put into him just to try to make him work. Oof. Feels bad, man. Probably bubonic. Hello, Latham. Someone in your clan was saying Sevagoth is great for new players. You were wondering what he was smoking. Yeah, how do you your friend needs to share whatever it was. Absolutely. They want game recommendations, but what? What's making them reach out to you and after they just ignored you last time after bothering you? I'd block and move on, personally. I have a feeling it's gonna lead into, you know, trying to add you on Steam or something, and then they try to hack your account. Like, it's gonna be something weird like that. I would block and move on. Because it's so random to reach out to someone on Twitch, like, just to be like, hey, game recommendations? Like, when they know nothing about you, you don't stream.
Afraid to go outside, and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually, she was too scared to act. But not always.
You got Sevagoth during the alert event in Grand Form on Railjack? Yeah.
Plotting against me.
Yeah, your clan member is,
Destroy them. Every single
not a reliable source of info on that, for sure.
Of time before the Dax find out what we're up to. There's a bunch of them nearby, acting suspicious. You need to
Acting suspicious.
Our Lord,
Don't be
poor
suspicious.
creature is suffering. It would mean ever so much to me. Why are you to relieve
Yeah,
them
odd
of
for
their
sure, right,
affliction?
Frito? It's very suspect. I would just report, move on. Murdy. Don't engage. If you got time, go ahead and engage, but I wouldn't personally. Each their own. Your clanmate's on some of the good stuff because you need it, alright? I do not see how Sevagoth is good for a new player. I just don't. I'm honestly not even sure how Sevagoth is good for a veteran player, personally. A little biased, I know. Yeah, scammers and spammers, exactly. Wish the horse was faster. To an extent, yeah, I can see that. Ooh. Yeah, I have not. I think Sevagoth needs some. Who would be a fair candidate for a rework. He's an interesting concept, but his execution leaves a lot to be desired. For the investment to make him work, he just feels so bad. Like, he just feels there's so many better things you could be doing with 15 Forma. Does anyone in the squad need Cooler Bow? Because this is a Cooler Bow cycle. His Gloom ability is great for my Saren, though. He is a wonderful Helmet addition, isn't he? He certainly does go well in that helmet. I'll give you that.
Look, they died with my name on their lips.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences
hi.
of Sybil's actions began to build.
Not track route. I need Yao Shrub. Give me Yao Shrub. I'm not trying to trigger you. Yao Shrub. I need all of the Yao Shrub. Where are you?
That Kaith might be mad. Void struck.
Yeah, I use the on Inaros right now. I use the augment for his 4. Plays through with Gloom, and most of the time I forget to activate Gloom. I just start off the mission, get my 4, get my Scarab armor on from my 4, and then forget he has abilities. Like, literally, I just forget he has abilities after that. 8 Yao Shrub, let's go. Like, I have Gloom on there. I always forget to activate it. It's just like, oh yeah. And Naros is just a health tank where I go to be lazy and missions I'm not going to be in long and use weapons. That's it.
What? That's impossible. Fine. A little something for your trouble.
Alright. That is not Yao Shrub. Where's all the Yao Shrub? Yao Shrub, come to me. I mean, or don't. I'm not your mom. There we go. More Yao Shrub. Maybe down here, maybe down here. Yos! I mean, there are definitely people who enjoy Sevagoth. Conceptually, I like him. He just...
Some men have their destiny written in the stars. Other men drink Kubachi until the stars dance, because their wife has locked the doors of their home, and they wake up to find 3 days have come and gone and they are naked before a bucket and they are now the cook for a Grineer. The Unum alone knows all.
That is a very specific situation. Do we have a friend this has happened to? Very specific description of circumstances. Yow Shrub. Let's go, Yow Shrub. There's got to be 1 or 2 more down. Then I'll focus on the... Oh. Right over there. And I can focus on the main objectives, but... I need like 120 for 2 different Incarnate weapons. So it's been kind of a need. Oh, look at that, Preda finding some too. Nice, thank you, thank you. What else we got? Let's see if Horik calls Chief in the garrison. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, Yow Shrub. More. Uni, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Drac root. Nope. Yow Shrub. Yes. That's what I want to see. Yow Shrub. Oh, that's Sofsila. Nagrius Pebbles. Let's go. Don't think there's any out here. Not out this far, suddenly.
Might I prevail upon you to lend aid to our animal friend?
Prevail upon you. How old are you supposed to be, child? Might I prevail upon you? I mean, I was pretty well behaved as a kid because, you know, when you're raised by a narcissist, you really don't want to incur their wrath. And I never spoke like that. What the? Might I prevail upon you? Raised by Charles Dickens? Alright, that's probably about all the Yow Shrub we're getting out of this. So I should go actually focus on our objective and be a good teammate. Thank you for indulging me, squad. Was a good run. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's just that his 1 and 2 needs to do more. Sevagoth's Shadow literally feels like Sevagoth with a high crit melee weapon without Gloom. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. His Shadow feels pretty much like a downgrade. If I want to do a high crit melee weapon,
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid.
I can just do that in my loadout.
Please.
There we go. Ooh. The hell? Seriously, that should not happen in the middle of a Kaith race. It kicked me off my horse in the middle of a Kaith race. Now I don't know where the... Because I'm too close to another thing. That's asinine. That is asinine. I can't do it. I can't complete the Kaith race without doing this. Are you kidding me? Middle of a Kaith race. It's like, here, we're going to run you across another objective that kicks you off your horse. So you can't complete the race. That should not be allowed to happen. Let's get the obstacle out of the way. That is asinine. Beth has no dominion here. Wanna bet? It makes no sense. I share your pain so much, right? Alright, it's done. It's done. We did it.
Yep.
I turned off those notifications. What the hell? God damn it, Windows. Please don't give me a notification when some political party texts me. I never want to respond to them. Again? There's another one. Chat, I'm gonna scream. There are two on this path. I'm gonna fucking scream. It's literally on top of this. I cannot... I cannot. What the hell? 2 of these. I'm standing in the sprinkler, by the way, in case anyone missed that. There is an underground sprinkler system just drenching me right now. But why are there 2 of these mirrors that kick you off your horse in the middle of a goddamn Kaith race? What the F? Do you think they'll ever add new incarnates? They already have added new incarnate adapters, so yeah, I think they'll add more. I do think they'll add more, yes. I know, I just did one though. This is the second one on this race path. The second one, I just completed one. Now I've got to do another one. I am not happy. This is the dumbest thing ever. You. I'm angry, so you die. Yeah, this is just dumb. 2 of these on the same Kaith racetrack. That is a massive oversight. Alright. Hopefully, that's the last one on the path. Hopefully. What? Back to back. I wish I knew if I already had that courier thing. Alright, chat. We are going to find out soon if there's another one on the Kaith race path. Tab was paused. Aw. Well, welcome back. I appreciate the lurk regardless. Or the attempt at the lurk. Yeah, lately when I load into a stream, after 1 second it immediately pauses it, and I don't know why, because I am not pausing it.
Whoa, Kate.
Alright, now with Lucinia suffering, everything gets cold and viral.
Go, Kate.
Go, Kaith. Oh, just running into that mini target also gives you 3 seconds? Thought you literally could only shoot it. You can run into it and get it. Okay. Or not. I did not skip a gate, you piece of crap. All right. Come on. There we go. Hopefully they rectify that oversight, because that was massively annoying. That's the kind of thing that makes me go, huh, no wonder people avoid Duviri.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things.
Megadende, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome.
But not Sybil.
Yeah, Twitch really doesn't want you to support more than one streamer at a time anymore. It's kind of annoying.
Not after what I saw that time.
Alright, we ready for the Undercroft? I don't want to go through the portal unless we're ready. I don't want to be sitting there waiting alone.
Whoa.
62 Yao Shrub, alright. Solid. Broodies are ready. Right, and Preda haven't commented. You good if we go, if Orange and I go through the portal? We can advance it and then worry about the extra portals for arcanes after the worm fight. Preda's good? Alright. Let's go. No, like, it's just ridiculous to actively let a Kaith race overlap with a side objective that forces you off your Kaith, so you can't see the race gates. It makes no sense. And then to have it happen twice in one race, like once is bad enough. Twice, that's an awful experience. It is an absolutely awful experience. Now, I think a while ago they changed it so you can only count as an active viewer in like 2 streams at a time. And I think it's the first 2 active ones you have open is how they do it. I don't know. They've changed it for a while. And now they're making it even harder. They've made it so drops don't track correctly if you have more than 1 stream open. Like Twitch is really doing everything they can to discourage watching multiple streams at once, which sucks as a streamer. Because you build your community by networking with other streamers. You end up sharing your community with other streamers if you actually try to grow your community. So if you happen to be on around the same time as another streamer that you've been networking with and raiding to and from kind of thing, well, guess what? One of you is going to lose. Just a really odd choice by Twitch. Like, their discoverability sucks, but don't you dare network to build your own channel, because we're not going to give you credit if someone's forced to choose between you. I have no idea why Automod held that. That was a Twitch Automod thing, and that was odd as hell. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Automod on crack, right? Literally held on streamers. There was I was in Clover's chat the other day, and it held a really weird message of mine too that was not remotely offensive. There was no way to interpret it in any offensive way, and it held it too. Got muffled, yeah. Gets auto-modded. Pretty much, yeah. Well, alright, I yeeted myself off the edge there. That's not really what we meant to do, but you know.
Get up again. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Skill. Aww.
You have done well.
He's pretending there's skill here. I'm glad you quit streaming when Mixer folded. It's too strict these days. I don't know if I'd say strict. I would say they're making questionable choices that definitely limit growth. I don't think strict is the right word, but they're definitely finding stupid ways to limit growth.
And I thought it was cursed. So I broke it into bits. And now I think I'm cursed. Just put it back together for Void's sake.
Congrats, Bugatti. MR21. I appreciate it, Kino. I know, it's... I wish Twitch was a little friendlier to that. I wish they were. Because I have been so close to qualifying for Twitch partners so many times. But you know, we'll just hit a couple streams here or there where it's like, oh, the numbers are nowhere near what I need. So I guess I'm not getting it. Well, that's nothing. Waypoint 3 is, it's just a little, it's a pointless quiz item. Gives you nothing for getting it right. There's no penalty for getting it wrong. It's just pointless little, the smallest amount of backstory at all. It's not even backstory, it's usually just a little story building tidbit. World building tidbit, I mean. Paris Goss. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately. Hey, Apathy Muffin, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Hey, Jen, welcome. What do you need for partner? Certain amount of hours streamed in the month, certain amount of different days streamed, and an average, it says an average of 75 viewers, but it's not an average of 75 viewers. If there are days you don't hit 75, it counts against you. Like, they want a minimum of 75 viewers per day, and then there are little hidden things they don't tell you about, like, they want a very minimal amount of those viewers to be from raids. And I think there are some other factors too. A little frustrated today, honestly, Apathy. Hanging in there. A little frustrated today.
I don't like this.
But we're getting through. We're just farming and chilling.
It attracts attention. Hurry. Fix it before someone sees.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon, how was work? Eek. Oh, it's that one there. No, Lola's been fine. Lola's been goodest girl.
You are no hero. You are merely an errand runner.
How long have I been playing Warframe? I started... I've been playing for, what, a year and a half now, I think? Yeah, about a year and a half.
Of what might still come to pass.
Yeah, there's so many little things they're looking forward to. Like they actually want to make sure that you're building a community outside of just Twitch. So they want to know that you've got like an active Discord, or you've got a presence on YouTube, or like Insta, or on TikTok, or something with a big following. Like, it's just... Yeah, there are a lot of little things they look for that they don't tell you they're looking for, but they definitely factor in. There's nothing there. It's marked, but there's nothing there. Year and a half sounds about right. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Periscos? Hope your day's going well.
Make it right.
We ready for Undercroft? Imiozura with the raid and the follow. The double threat there. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. And good one of my mods grab this shout out there so we can thank Azura for that raid properly. Welcome in. Were you playing some Warframe? If so, what'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Kodoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we play a fair amount of Warframe here, mix in a little variety here and there. We've got a giveaway going thanks to Digital Extremes. You might see that above my head right now, or it was just there. We're giving away 75 platinum open to all platforms, so double check our pinned message, type !giveaway if you want some details on how to enter, and welcome in. We do a lot of playing with the community, talk about the game, different builds, we farm stuff, we do a lot of Steel Path stuff, so welcome, welcome. Did some Netracells, helped a baby Tenno in an Archon hunt. Nice! Hey, Varrock. No raid messages, no worries. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, nice of you to help the baby Tenno. Did you get any Tau Forged? Anything good out of the Netracells? Get a Crescendo or Duplicate? Ah, yeah. Go take care of the doggo. Definitely understand. We have a tiny dog here too, who also has those needs. So absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for dropping your community off. We'll take good care of them and enjoy the time with your doggo. Nightmare 01, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're going well. Things are going well for you. And yes, I just yeeted myself off the side. Tau Forged Blue. All right. Nice. Nice. The nice thing about those is, you know, they definitely make those Tau Forged Emerald charts. Kidding. They have uses. They're a little underrated by the community. The bonus base energy is nice. I've got one Tau Forge Blue on my Frost just for that. 150 energy, my ass. I don't need a primed flow. All I need is a Tau Forge Blue, some good efficiency, and I'm golden. First time you've heard Baby Tenno? Yeah, it's at least in Twitch, it seems to be a pretty common way to refer to new players who are trying to learn the game. Put them on your Steinax for energy, since the overshield build with the Vicious Swap and Arcane Iraq. Yeah. Yeah, I assume you run Nourish on that build too? Yeah, Steinax is a pretty good frame. Was doing more with him a couple days ago. Similar build, I think. That one? Yeah, that's a good build. I think that was the one... Was Nightmare Frame the first one to post a video about that, I think? Might have been Nightmare Frame. You're a teacher, so you don't get to watch streams a lot. Yeah, you'd definitely have to do it either when the, you know, if you've got an open period or at home when you're grading papers or something. Well, thanks for the public service there. Teaching the youth of tomorrow. I know that's a profession you don't get a lot of thanks in, especially, I don't know what country you're in, but in the US, a lot of animosity towards teachers lately, and I do not understand it. A lot of unearned animosity, it makes no sense. Got yours from a stream, so most likely yes. Do others fully support Aslan's way of building things? Oh yeah. When it comes to like well thought out technical builds, like Nightmare Frame and Az are both like right at the top of my list of. I know when these two put a build out, they know what the fuck they're talking about. Absolutely. You're off today because of weather. You're in North Carolina. Ah. Yeah, we got a bunch of snow today. I'm in Michigan, on the west side. And we actually had, not all of the schools in my area are off, but some of them are. Like, our school district in the downtown area, I'm not near a major city. Our school district in the downtown area, they rarely close because they do, they have a population of students that is, unfortunately, not in the best financial shape. So sometimes if they don't have school, that could mean they go without a meal. So they tend to stay open a lot. They're much more likely to stay open. It takes a lot more for them to close down.
She shed her pitiful human form. Civil was no
Quadratic scaling Zawville doesn't even require a slash block. That's crazy.
Fear.
The Auraworm Scythel
Corvex tank build. I note that the negative efficiency from Blind Rage synergizes really well with the Molt Reconstruct. Nice.
The Auraworm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it.
No! Please! Don't hurt me!
Now, overcome its mind.
The hell? Who changed that one? That one? How'd that one get reset? What? I'm so confused. 840 procs. Exodia Force is one I still need to... I need to get that one maxed out. Come and get it. Almost, almost. There we go. Nothing but slushy rain. Oh, it is fully snowing. It's been snowing since before we woke up, and it's still snowing right now, as the wife said. You just needed rank 0, really. Interesting.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Teach a little. Oh, nice. Awesome. I went through the frickin' portal. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. There we go. It decided I went under, apparently.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
This whole time I was just using my Bubonico like a nub. Forgot I had laid them in the loadout.
To assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating. Caiths are your salvation.
Caith me up. Oh, yeah. Totally understand, Varric, yeah. I usually, if I take a build from them, I can't fully explain why it does what it does. Because they have so much good detail. Absolutely understand. Nope. Arg. Couple more, come on. Yeah, there was a huge difference, yeah. I got him. Let's go.
Slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're anything else?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
What happened to
A void rig? Dang. Wonder what their void rig build was.
Sent a formidable weapon. Let us
i.e. your DPS sucks. Here, take a crappy weapon that we think can still do better. You have a frost. May we be friends now? I mean, it wasn't dependent on you owning a Frost in the first place, just FYI. To be clear.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Okay, now you're making stuff up, Hunter. Thanks, Varrock. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Alright, do we want to do the extra... Do we want to go hunting for arcanes? They'll be on my map.
What did you do?
Super easy to find, because they're all on my map.
Sneaky.
Let's see, where am I right now? What's the closest one? Oh, I'm over here, so this one's the closest one. Waypoint 1 will be the first one. Arcanes! Wow, Psycho. Katie, I believe someone is challenging you. His 3 is underrated, I will give you that. Do you not want arcanes? There's 3 more Undercroft portals. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't make Katie do anything. Katie just automatically does it when she sees things, when she sees someone badmouth Frost. You know, there was a portal right by here you could teleport to, or you can teleport to me instead of flying over. Want to go through, Orange? You didn't see what Psycho wrote? Go through the portal. Through the portal! Just scroll up, Katie. You'll see what Psycho wrote. Appease her with bacon. That's true. Bacon is the way back into Katie's heart. What is the poll on Discord about? The poll on Discord is because right after that Marvel Snap promotion wrapped up, a representative from Stream Elements emailed me and said, hey, there's a promotion from another game here for you, and we'd like to offer you a flat rate on top of the incentive structure. Are you interested? So I was gauging the interest in the from the community of supporting me for free on something that would actually has a guaranteed payout. So we're checking to see that people would be willing to support it so quickly after another one. But Stream Elements normally does not offer a flat rate plus incentives, so this feels like a special individualized promotion from them. Thanks, Frito. I was leaning very heavily towards taking it, Hunter, but I also... Some of this is more of it's not as it is to gauge the opinion of the community, but also kind of as a it's also a bit of a preliminary heads up of saying, hey, this would help me out. Y'all feel like helping me out again?
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I thought it's not in the poll. I thought I specifically gave the name to Katie to put in the poll. It's Evony the King's Return. EVONY. V is in Victor. The King's Return. What? Literally, she asked me what the name of the game was, and I wrote it out for her. Katie, what do you mean there's no name? What gives? Trolled by my own mod. Well, that's the thing. It's a game I've never played before. I know nothing about it other than it's a mobile game. Sounds like it's got some of the very common, like, time gate elements of mobile games. No, not Ebony, Ebony. V is in Victor, not B is in boy. Other than that, you're right. Yes, what Half App wrote. Bugatti writes, time to melt Frost, and yet Katie does nothing. Oh. She's letting you all get away with so much. I never played it, but that's the one that the offer is on.
Only 60 seconds remain.
$104 new messages? What? That's a lot. Yeah, Katie, you left Hunter alone, but went for Preda. Wow. Frost is not garbage, but there are a lot of garbage Frost builds. Frost is a great frame. So far, Frost is the only frame I've hit damage cap with in Circuit. Granted, I haven't been actively trying with other frames, but he is the only frame so far I've hit damage cap with. One of those mobile games that were running the fake puzzle game ads. I think I know a couple that you're talking about. Thanks for letting me know I missed one. Nice. Yeah, the 2 is usually what I helmet over on Frost. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Because his 1 has niche use cases where you want to clear out his 3 to make more room. Absolutely. That is my exact thinking when I build him. Usually how it goes. There might be an instance where you keep his 2, but generally his 2 is the first thing to go. Oh, those Avony as a kingdom building strategy? Okay. I mean, the name kind of hinted that it might be anyway. Primary Blight? Hey! That is an arcane that I don't have maxed out. Zenith is working right now. If Zenith isn't doing modding, it's because Zenith is at work. Or he's on the way home. I think he was getting out early. He might be driving home. That's true. He's, yeah, where he is, they could be... I think he actually said there was some snow there. Hey, Dislodged, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Alright, there are 2 left. They're kind of far away from each other. Next one's right there. We'll teleport. You got kicked? Are you serious? Aw. Try to rejoin. I don't think it's gonna let me invite you, but try. Yeah, I can invite you. Try to join my session before we go into the next one. Marvel Snap promo went well. We had, I think it was 17 people get to recruit season pass level 3, and 15 of them got to level 13. So that was a nice, helpful little chunk of change. So thank you all, chat. That's also why I'm considering the 70 thing. Aside from the guaranteed payout, I mean, the support from just taking a little of your time to try it out helped immensely.
How did you know that was... Never mind.
Nice, Murdy. It's not letting you? Aw. I'm sorry, Orange.
Come on.
Alright, meet me over at waypoint 1. Let's go in. We've got 2 more portals, and this is one of them. Lola will go from 4.5 pounds to 9 pounds in treats. Yes, that all goes to her. Everything from the Marvel Snap promo goes to her. Time for work? Alright, Hunter. Thanks for the lurk.
Busy. Make it quick.
How much snow is expected in the area? I don't know, hun. Do you know what we're looking at for snow coming in? I didn't look at that yet. Aiden Wren, hello. Is OcuCore worth the plat investment for Sentient Surge? I don't know what that's selling for at the moment. It is a very good augment. What is that selling for on the market? I got it from Nightwave last season. So I am not sure what that's selling for.
What?
You're certain your old phone won't run it? Hey, at least you have one that runs it, right? 200 plus platinum. Ooh. I think there are, if it's 200 plus platinum, I think there are plenty of excellent secondaries that don't require that much outlay. It is a very good augment that turns the OcuCore into an excellent weapon. I don't know that I would personally invest 200 platinum into it. Especially, how long does it usually take for those augments to get into the Nightwave credit shop rotation? Because past ones get into the Nightwave credit shop rotation. You just have to be patient. So it might be, what, another 6 months before it happens? 80 to 100 on Xbox maxed. Okay, that's more reasonable. If that's what you're seeing, 80 to 100, that's more reasonable. Might be worth it if it's the style of weapon that you really like. 200, no, absolutely would not recommend. $32 people would be open to supporting me? Nice. Sold one unmaxed for 60? Ooh. Wasn't that your only one, though? You only got one from Nightwave. I would not have sold it that low as my only one. You added a poll channel. Nice. All right, yeah, it is overwhelmingly saying, do it. Absolutely do it. All right. So I guess we're taking it. There's more time on the poll, but it's pretty clear everyone's like, yeah, absolutely support you making that bag. Go do it. So appreciate the input. And that you all are down for helping me find other ways to support the channel. So thank you, thank you. I will email the person from Stream Elements and let them know that yes, the flat rate plus the goal incentive sounds wonderful. Oh, yeah, a friend just gave it to you? Dang. They just decided I'm never going to use it and said here.
Excavator is
Interesting.
severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator.
There is an unlurk command, yes.
Wasted.
I'm coming, Britta. I'm not saying be greedy. I'm just saying, you know, free market and all. Like there is, you only get one per account right now. So you are in a rare situation to actually have a good number. Like you were one of the lucky ones there. You definitely could have gotten more. Not greedy, just market value. I'm coming, don't worry, the tentacles will help.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Give him a couple ribbons? Yeah, figured you would have given something in return. Very nice. Works out for both of you.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Well, I'm doing everything I can here, alright?
Destroy an excavator.
I do, yes. So far, looking at... Friday should be an interesting stream, chat. I have something in the pipeline that I can't tell you about just yet until I get some more final details, but Friday should be a very fun stream. Just a heads up. So, you know, if you can, maybe you want to put a little note, check out the stream Friday.
I'm very excited now.
That is the appropriate response. That is absolutely the appropriate response. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Excavator under attack.
Since they fixed it, yeah, the Boltor Prime is the better
Almost destroyed.
choice.
Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
That's apparently the website for the game I've got the offer for. I mean, overwhelmingly, the Discord has said, get that bag, so we're gonna take it. After we extract here, I'll probably respond to the email. Just to let them know that, yes, I would like that offer. Thank you for thinking of me.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost.
Oh. We definitely cannot run multiple at once with the way this is going right now. I would recommend not starting other ones, just focus on defending one. Sir, have you tried not doing that, please?
Excavator under attack. The way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Yes, we're going for the other one, don't you worry. Fiery the most helpful, alright? Yeah, familiar with the type of game, so... Alright, last one, and then we can just extract. So go to waypoint 1, we'll go through the portal, and then we'll extract with all our goodies. Yeah, the Civilization games are very enjoyable, much more intricate version of what I imagine Ebony is going to be like. But yeah, city building, empire building kind of thing. It's very cool. So if Ebony is one of those empire building things, I haven't played that game before, but I've definitely played a mobile game like it before. Oh, Freddy, you're there? All right, let's go through. Let's get it done. Yeah, I think this one, I'll have to double check. I think this one may qualify if you download it either on mobile or play it on PC. It might work either way. Desoma Extract and Maw Fang for the Gorgon Incarnate and Elytron Incarnate. Nice, Orange, nice. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing right now, other than obviously the Duviri experience, when you defeat the Oro Worm, the host can look at their map and there will be 3 special Undercroft portals that'll be marked on the map. Those portals, they're optional portals. If you go through and defeat them, each one that you defeat gives you one of the arcanes from Duviri if you're on Steel Path. If you're not on Steel Path, then it gives you one of the lesser Eidolon arcanes. So no Energize, no Grace, no Barrier. I think no Avenger either. It's possibly no Aegis. The less desired Eidolon arcanes on normal. But it's good, decent arcane farm for a few minutes of your time. They changed a lot of mechanics from going from 5 to 6. It did feel a little different there. Not yet, Psycho. We haven't extracted since she was summoned. We've still been in the same run. But we will when we extract here. Hey, Bonoxcoma, welcome! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. If one of the mods wants to go ahead and get a shout out for Bot Noxcoma, Bot is newer streamer. I'm told Viceroy Cinder's chat a lot as well. Started in December and is trying to get affiliate. Needs a few more followers for that to happen. Getting faster at it. Yes, yes you are. Look at that. How's your day going? What you up to? We're just farming some lamps and figured, hey, we'll go for some arcanes while we're at it. Are you eligible for a raise now? One head pad isn't enough, you want two? I will have to see if it's in the budget. They come directly out of Lola's head pads, so it's up to her. She's gonna have to give up a little bit of the head pats. Got distracted by all the awesome streamers out there. Aw. Well, thanks for stopping in. What's a raise, right? Excuse me, I'm in the US. We don't have raises, we just have inflation. Judging by that reaction, Lola was not okay with giving up some head pats. You know she's the boss. What she says goes. Hey, Reading Biscuit, welcome in. It's not saying it's your first chat, so I don't think it is your first time here. Maybe it's been a while. But it's not showing as a first chat from you. Well, welcome in, hope your day's going well. You get raises in the UK after some strikes. Unions are not bad in the USA. You have definitely been fed a line of anti-worker garbage. Unions protect workers. Do some people take advantage of that? Yes, but I don't think it's fair to characterize an entire institution designed to protect people as bad just based on a few bad apples. Unions are in fact not bad. Hey, Fusion, welcome. How you doing? I know, Orange. At least we didn't get like Shotgun Vendetta or anything. We didn't get any majorly good ones. Ah, okay, Reading Biscuit. Sarcasm. There wasn't a kappa there, so I didn't know. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fast travel unavailable, my ass. Alright. Well, let's go extract. Oh, I'm sorry, Fusion. Hope things get better for you. Hanging in there, doing alright. Yeah, probably UAW would be my guess as well.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them, oh please help them do.
Oh, do you need Coolervo? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Do you need Coolervo? I asked earlier and I didn't see a response from anyone about doing Coolervo. If you need it, we can do it. I'm down with that. I completely missed that someone needed Coolervo. It will not let me fast travel anymore. This is annoying. And Orange did too. Oh, I'm sorry. Ain't looking likely. Aw. I don't know, is there anything we can help with, Fusion? Obviously, if you don't want to share, you don't have to. It's totally cool to just come and chill. Hey, Vestin, welcome back. One of the members of our crew got kicked. We beat the Orworm for clamps. We did all of the bonus Undercroft portals for arcanes. We're about to do the Coolervo fight, and then we're gonna extract and summon the pupper because it has been so redeemed. Fair enough, Fusion. Fair enough. Trust your judgment on that.
Every day he suffers afresh. And so, my purpose is...
Someone's not out of the Undercroft yet?
Happy am I.
That's why I can't fast travel. Someone's stuck in the Undercroft. Great. Preda, is that you? Because it looks like you are way underground there. You're stuck in the Undercroft. Uh-huh. It won't let me initiate the fight until you're not there. I don't know how to fix that. No, Deviria's really been kicking you in the pants, Orange. Some company would be very helpful. Absolutely. We have company in spades here. Very, very cool people in the community. Please, please, pull up a seat. Some refreshments, hang out. Thanks, bot. Yeah, it won't let me start. We're not going to be able to do the Coolervo fight with you down there, Preda. I think it's time to force extract. Right, let's extract.
Stretch! Stretch!
Best for Wisp. Depends what you want to do. Roar allows you to fulfill more of a support role, and it extends to your squad. Eclipse, you need the augment to extend to your squad, and you're better off building for more strength on Wisp. So if you want to be a really support frame, Roar. If you just want to maximize your damage and be a little more DPS oriented, Eclipse. 7 pounds of muscle, Zenith. How was that bad? The way you've been working out, it's got to be 7 pounds of muscle. Yeah, we gotta extract. So, Kite, let's get to the extraction. Shush, Zenith. Oh, you missed. Yeah. Sorry, Barrett. It's not going to be coming back. Every time we'd get a hype, or it'd always, people just started doing it where if someone hyped a frame, we'd have to roast the exact same frame or vice versa, and it got old. It's like, you can't enjoy something or you can't mock something. We have to look at both sides. I'm like, come on. This is meant to just be fun. All right. Oh, I had, the thing is, yeah, there was you had to wait between redemptions, but you can't make it wait between redemptions of other channel point redemptions. So I couldn't make it so if a hype's redeemed, you have to wait 20 minutes for a roast. There's no way to do that. For survival, I mean, Wisp has built-in, if you're talking about like survivability on Wisp, Wisp has built-in survivability with her passive. Every time she jumps, she's invisible, and that's one of the best abilities in the game for survivability. Only a handful of enemies can see invisible frames, so you could basically jump around like a bunny rabbit and enemies aren't going to be able to hit you. if you're still having trouble with that, I mean, her 2 is also great for survivability. She doesn't need anything else for survivability. Most likely you're putting your helmet over the 4. Technically, Eclipse in the Shadows is gonna give you more survivability, but you don't need it, honestly. Jump around, use her 2 more than you have been, you should be good. Make it 1 redemption, hype, or roast. And then you have to say if it's a hype or a roast and which frame. That's true. That could actually work. I have Shido. I have not worked on the build for that yet, Vestin. I don't have something to offer you on that front, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no. We're here for advice, absolutely. Only Saris, it's a very complicated game, so absolutely ask away. You don't have to apologize for asking questions, trying to learn about the game. Google content of Colin Kaylee. Some of the results are actually pretty adorable. People are shipping that relationship, huh? Okay, okay. Yes, Pupper now, before we do anything. Lola! How would a Lola like to come get on screen and get some treats? There she is. She heard the treat bag. Good girl. Come here. Lola time. See, we have doggos here. You got the Zenith, you can do it. Dog or squirrel, yes. Yeah, absolutely. The Warframe community loves to help players, especially new players. Like, it's always great to have more people enjoy the game you enjoy. You know? The Game Theorist. I have not heard of him. Does he do a variety of games? It's not someone whose content I've come across yet. Siberian Husky. Ooh, I love Huskies. They're awesome. Yes, Vested and Pupper. You're right, we do have to change the Lola tag, don't we? Yes, who's turning 3 in February. She is turning 3. Are we just gonna cuddle like this? Seriously, if I could give her this arm for the day, she would lay like this, chat. She would just sprawl and lay like this while we streamed and be totally cool with it. She is a cuddly sprawler. Matt Pat. Also, I'm not... I still not sure who that is. Need foot controls, right? There was a sale on the Elgato. What is it? The Elgato's got a thing that's got like 2 or 3 foot pedals. There was a sale on that a while ago, a few months back. Could have gotten that. Not enough to play Warframe from, but you're home now, so you'll be adjusting things. Gotcha. Yeah, she is a spoiled pup. Look at her. She would seriously just cuddle like this the whole day. Nice, Murdy. Yeah. I love you too. You're just gonna lay like this. You're just like, yep, I'm up here. I'll cuddle. A YouTuber that started deep diving into video game lore. Ah, so he's a lore content creator. Got it. But he's moving on from it, huh? Well, good luck to him in whatever his new venture is. You. I'm just a tired girl who wants to cuddle. Alright. What do you mean choosing the wrong person to cuddle? Someone's angling for a timeout there. Seriously, Preto? Oof. Hello, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. The wrong person to cuddle. Jeez. Rude. Instead of she turned 2 in February, she's turning 3 in February. I mean, she's 4.5 pounds, and I could hold her in my hand, so she's kind of perma puppy. Oh, about Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah, that explains why I've never heard of them. That explains it. Alright, we gotta get Orange back in here. No one else hopped in the queue. You wanna run some Relic Squad? You wanna do the clan event? What are you feeling? Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, I watch creators outside of Warframe. Like, I'm not only limited to Warframe, but Five Nights at Freddy's has not really been my thing. I watched the movie, but the game just doesn't appeal. Exactly, Zephyr. True, we could do Void Storms for Railjack and get some Nightwave done. Does that sound good? 2 birds, 1 stone. We pop relics. We also get some Nightwave done. Ah, you're worried it's gonna mess with your connection? That's fair, Asuna. Alright. Railjack it is. So, next question is, does anyone want to pilot? We should probably establish that early, because that could affect frame selection. Does anyone want to pilot, or do you all just prefer I pilot? Railjack is goofy, yes. I didn't mind it, but it's not like something that draws me in, which is why we haven't done it in a while. But there's incentive to do it in Nightwave. You'll pilot? Okay. Then you probably want an energy generation frame. Unless you're just going to drop pizzas. Let's see. Dang, you did. Look at that. Nice, Zenith. You bring in Snoo Snoo. Look at Zenith go. Lith Skirmish against Grenier. Alright. Seems like a good one to rerun as quick ones for ducats. Let me make sure I've got Grenier's stuff. Hey, we're on Grenier. Ah, you're just gonna do pizzas? Okay. That's what you want, that's what you want. Works for me. There's a dog prom, but everyone going would have to dress up. I would have to work out a bit before that. My suits are kind of tight right now. A little tight. Yeah, Murdy. Lola and I share the same birth date. That is a pretty neat little thing. That, you know, the dog and the birthday thing. You're jealous? What are you jealous of? That dog birthday decorations? Yes. You want to share birthdays? So you're saying we need to find a new dog who was born on your birthday too? You have 2 little puppers. Oh, Vestin, you were in the... I didn't see anyone new in the queue. That's the queue that... I'm sorry. Well, if you can't do anything about whatever's going on, Fusion, finding a good distraction is the best way to deal with it. Dwelling on it is only going to make things feel worse. You dislike Railjack as a mission type? It's fine. It doesn't really... It doesn't excite me, but it's fine. It's a good source of endo. It's a good source of credits.
Attention.
imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Oh, you're doing a long survival. Got it, got it, got it. No worries. No need to apologize. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had hopped in. Last I checked, it was just the people who were already in the squad in there.
Rainier Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever is in charge of that thing and take them out. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Missile launch detected.
If you're asking me, OG Sticky Icky, I am not. I'm one of the closest that that an American can be to Canadian, though, because I do live in Michigan. So, about as close as an American can get. No, I think there were storms over in Wisconsin yesterday or the day before. And they finally made it over here. Oh, excuse me. Whoa! Are you not gonna let me kill it? You're not gonna let me kill it. Come on. Why are we pulling away from it? We need to kill cruise ships and you're pulling away from it. What? I'm so confused. About the Lions. They will screw it up. Just give them time. Just give them time. They will blow it. Get us closer so I can take out the cruise ship. There we go.
Assassinate the captain. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Harry Styles, huh? This is a little slow for what I want on the playlist.
Captured the enemy cruise ship.
Little slow for what I'm feeling right now. Sorry. I was distracted by the playlist. The algorithm was making it too slow. Again? Holy crap, the game does not like you today, Orange. Can you rejoin?
Remaining targets. Missile impact imminent.
Can you rejoin? I cannot send an invite. Was it Katie? She wasn't banning earlier. She was just timing out.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. All hands brace for missile impact.
She didn't ban you, she timed you out. She timed you out because you were talking crap about Frost. There's a difference. If you were banned, you wouldn't be speaking in here. Saying objectives. Dang, Orange. It really does not want to give you any leeway today. That is some crap. And it's just like, you're done.
Missile impact imminent. Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer.
There is a difference. Kitty's like, let me show you the difference.
All hands brace for missile impact.
What about my birthday? What did I miss? What are we talking about my birthday? What? I didn't see anything about my birthday before. What are we saying about my birthday?
Captain terminated. Galleon in disarray. Objective complete.
Ah, yeah. Yep, it's the 19th.
Missile launch.
Push comes to shovel, just count the rings on his scalp. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wait, it's same birthday as you? Seriously, Murdy? That's crazy.
Of up to, but no more than 5 minutes downtime.
That is crazy. Oh, the next day. The very next day.
Missiles incoming.
Just ban whoever has a warning. I mean, you already banned Brit before. As she was trying to show you how to do something, you're like, you know what? Shush. Well, we probably ought to go collect a fourth. Would be my guess. She had it coming, question mark. Now, how dare she try to help you? How dare Brit try to show you something? When you put it like that, you know what? You're right. She did have it coming. She did.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Tornado warning. Ooh, stay safe. That's scary. Remember when we visited Hawking Hills, got pelted by... hail, had to try to take cover in the middle of a forest and saw trees downed after it stopped and we were walking through freshly downed from the hail. And later that night, we had nowhere to go, but we were in the direct path of a tornado, and we just had to kind of hunker in our little ranch Airbnb and just hope it didn't decide to actually come near us. That was... yeah, so stay safe. It can be freaky. Hey, Grumpy. Aw, poor Grumpy. You had it for what, 2-3 days? Yeah, Frito, stay safe. I know, Orange. True, we drove directly past a tornado that was forming.
Another job well executed.
That was also super freaky. It's on Tornado Alley. I believe it. I do. Nature is incredible and terrifying. Yes, nature is incredibly terrifying. Yes. Hey, buddy. Play Super Freak. All right. Let me see if anyone else joined the queue. Nobody. Anyone want to come along for some Railjack Void Storms? Get ready for Barrow. Do some Nightwave in the meantime. A little 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. Put me in, coach. There we go. Regarding hi, Beaker says hi too. Tell Beaker hello. Nice to see you again, Red Panda. Hey, there's a Jade online. Look at that. All right, before we do the next one, chat, it's that time again. Gotta keep the pre-roll away, so enjoy a short burst of capitalism. Let us know if they try to sell you anything interesting. And we'll see you in about a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the dojo here so you won't miss anything, and then we'll get right back into the Void Storms. Thanks for supporting the stream. You'd have to leave stream to join. Ah, can't run them both at the same time. Understandable. We got Grumpy, though. Props Panda with a Prime sub for 2 months. Thanks for that support. Ads successfully dodged. You may have to reload, but ads successfully dodged. See, chat, you too can dodge ads with a quick Prime sub. Although, if you are trying to dodge ads, you can't hear me because you're in ads right now. So it's a useless plug. Useless. We need to do some decoration out this way. Should actually take some time with that. Could make it look decent. See. Ads are almost done. Almost. Hey, eyeball. Doesn't... It has a bug where it doesn't give you ads even though it don't have a sub or ad block. Are you in the US or are you somewhere else? If you're in the US, that's weird, but there are definitely countries where you get fewer no ads. Good element for you are in the US, then that's really weird. US has no qualms giving you as much advertisement as possible. That does sound like a bug, yep. Can't argue that logic. Good element for the Tonkor. I think I went Toxin to go with a basic bitch, like viral heat build. It was either Toxin or heat. What did I do? I did Toxin. So got a viral. Yeah, we went viral on it. Veston says, South Africa here, almost no ads. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, generally with Tonk or Toxin's pretty safe, because the viral... It's a good crit weapon, so you can do a viral hunter munitions thing. But blast and viral's nice. Well, it's kind of hard to beat it. Right, you good? Ended up with a magnetic one. I've gotten some questionable elements on things just chasing ephemeras, so I get it. Yeah, there are a few that definitely don't want it, but generally, as a go-to, either Toxin or Heat are some of your best options. But yeah, on the Tenet Arca Plasma or Kuvanukor, I went with Magnetic, and I'm very happy with that. Hey, Props Panda. Yes, we've got... I think I've still got a couple inactives I can kick, if you're looking to join. I do warn anyone who's looking to join, though, that I myself am not online much outside of the stream. So if you're newer to the game, looking for some guidance, that kind of thing, might not be the clan for you, because we are limited to 30 people right now, so we can still work on pigments somewhat reasonably. But yeah, if that's not an issue for you, yeah, I should have a spot. Oh, okay, Kite. Clan is from an Aussie streamer that stopped playing like 5 years ago. You get 2 online a week. I mean, I think at most times we have 2 online. Again, it's only 30 people, we've got a few inactives, but at most times we have at least 2 online.
Missile impact imminent. Ateno has exited the railjack.
Anyway, I appreciate the lyric, Apathy. Absolutely appreciate the lyric.
Manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill.
You wish you could join multiple clans? Need an alt. Alright, I'm gonna get this cruise ship. I'm on board.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Void sink forming. Eyes open. Missiles incoming.
Aw, did I not get that one? Wait, someone blew up my you blew up my cruise ship. I was trying to do the Nightwave thing. You blew up my damn cruise ship. What the hell? I was trying to get enemy fighters. Rude. Chat, they don't let me have any fun.
No disembarking. Missiles en route.
Having an external crisis, couldn't find the switch. Understandable. That'd be an issue for anyone.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Oh great, you're blowing every single cruise ship I go for. You're like, you know what? Let's blow him up.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Crew. Void sink formation detected near you.
They're trying to kill me, chat. They are actively trying to kill me. I think one of these days they're gonna get it.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. All hands brace for missile impact.
The hell?
Scratch one cruise ship.
A reactor meltdown? I didn't blow up the reactor. Are you kidding me? Great.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to pilot it. What? Sag.
Identified. Neutralize.
Rank 2. Look at that, Katie. Only losing to Zenith. Only losing to Zenith. Wait, Zenith's now rank 4? How are you only rank 4? What? Oh no, that was the wife. The wife is rank 4, okay.
Radio chatter reports Galleon captain terminated. They are rudderless. Excellent work. Missile launch detected. Captain terminated.
Oh, hello.
Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days.
Okay.
Closing mission.
We take those here. Chat, we take those. Epitaph blueprint, let's go.
Missiles en route. Evade.
What do you win for what? She lost it again? Ah, poor Kite. Poor Kite's daughter. Struggling. Struggle bussin'. Bragging rights of being top 10, there you go. Bragging rights. Yep, so it's Zenith, Katie, Orange, and the wifey. Rounding out top 4. Hey, leveled up stuff a little bit. Three pieces of 5, fiery 6. I do have to update the shop with more stuff to get with the points. I do.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky.
You'd like to buy some... You threw out cookies. You did not finish the cookies you had.
Fire at will.
Don't give me that. And why are we firing at will? What did he do to piss us off? I'm not saying I'm opposed to it, I just want to know what he did. What do you mean I won't let you have Warframe stuff? You can't have Warframe stuff because you have no Warframe account. How are you going to have Warframe stuff? Explain.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here. Ram sled launch.
Explain how. Like yelling into a bucket.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
All right, when I'm trying to get into them, all you do, you just hard focus the cruise ships. Now I'm not trying to get into them and we're just ignoring them. I don't know what we're doing, chat.
Fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Every time I use the cruise ship, I get murdered.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
A conniption? A conniption, you say? What the hell? Who was here attacking? There were some of you left attacking me. Rude, rude, die. Alright, let's try that again.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Oh.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
The hell?
Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
There we go. I got it. We got it.
The second radiator. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
I think you chose something that wasn't skirmish. This doesn't feel like it. This is not skirmish.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Flames extinguished. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Oh, if she were to stream and play Warframe, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she could do it. Warframe, she tried, is not her game. I don't think she'd do it. Wait, you can use Seeker Volley in there? Really? Interesting. I mean, we still got it, but good to know.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
You were not shamed by me, what? You weren't shamed by me. You just didn't dig it, which is fine. But don't give them that crap. Shamed by me?
All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here. Cruise ship.
Yeah, this was not the skirmish we were doing.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on. Fires.
You'll say Frost to please. Wait, we lost some? Someone didn't get credit? What? I'm so confused. Say your favorite mod without saying your favorite mod.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Zenith. Alright, that was not skirmish. I don't know who selected that when that was not skirmish. She lost her switch? Whoa, who's force starting? What? That was skirmish? That was not the skirmish we've been doing. Yo, alright, and now we lost Preda. Hold on. There we go. Preda received the invitation. How did she lose her switch? I mean, I know it's portable, but oof. Point gap between first and second. Well, Zenith is an insanely generous gifter, and those all count. Put it on a shelf and you checked all the shelves. Ooh. So that didn't count for you, Grumpy? What the hell? Did she leave it in the bathroom? Did she leave it in the kitchen getting a snack? LeBron is also the name of a very good beer. Yes. Yes, it is. Fridge. Is it in the fridge? Is it in the cookie jar? Did she trade it for a cookie? You don't have a lith relic? How do you not have a lith relic? I have never run out of lith relics. Is behind the side lip of a wall on a shelf? What? That is so weird. You can't see the vote? Oh, you can't see the vote. Okay. Hold on. Well, you're in the squad. Let's try this again. All right. How about now? There we go. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yes, has Elvis left the building recently? Oh yeah, we got Oberon Neuroptics blueprint. Look at that. Epitaph blueprint. That's crazy, Kite.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
I'm sure it'll show up, but holy crap.
Entering operational theater. Hit them until
I said, has Elvis left the building recently? Yes, Murdy.
take them down wholesale.
I did say that, yes. Oh, this changed it, so it's no longer kill the one, it's just disable the asteroid hanger. Interesting.
Alert. Fires. Alert. Enemy squadrons halved.
Didn't occur to me to bring Nautilus here. Don't ask why.
Ship secured. De-escalating. Fire crew, stand down.
Fire crew standing down. Or up, technically. Oh, yeah, you're abandoning me. I forgot about that. You're abandoning me today. I have leftovers. Leftovers, chat. She's going out for Taco Tuesday and drinks, and I have leftovers. She's been homesick. Oh, I'm sorry, Kite. On the shelf to use the bathroom. Yeah, that... When you're sick, definitely have to do that a little more. I hope she finds it miserable to be sick and then not have something to pass the time.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Putting that now? Yes. Take it slow and easy. No speed racer needed. Claude! Oh, you went late today with the massive raid. Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Hey, a lovely Sunder. Oh, welcome. You're doing well. And now Maddox is here twice. Sassy Scorpio, hello. What'd you get up to, Claude?
The relic has been cracked open.
There we are. Click those follows. Claude's an awesome streamer. Super friendly, always farming, always doing giveaways.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
And, you know, knows a bit about the game. Might have speed run from new account to legend rank 3 in about 4 months. Weirdly. Hey, welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, Raiders, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator. We do a lot of Warframe on the channel. We have a platinum giveaway going thanks to Digital Extremes, the actual makers of Warframe, not people who make a different game. And yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, a lot of farming, a lot of steel path stuff. Right now we're doing relic popping, doubling up with the Nightwave missions. So welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Relics, relics, more relics. You do a ton of relics. I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Open fire.
Hey, Pit. Mobile app. Nice, Queen. Very nice. Very, very nice. Had to restart Twitch 3 times. Yeah, been a while. Welcome back, Pit. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lisbeth, and another good streamer to follow as well. How are you doing? Just hanging. We are chilling. We are farming. It's all good. It's all good. But welcome in. Thanks for the one sick puppy. Shadow Alpha Wolfie. Sassy Scorpio 69. Thanks for those follows. Hope you're all doing well.
Ram sleds inbound.
Welcome, welcome.
Repel boarders.
Need some rest? Yeah, you get up super early and you usually are up way before this. I totally get it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out, dropping your community off. Go rest. Go rest. Been enjoying Hydrate Prime? Nice! Can't sleep because it's windy? Aww. Hate that. Yeah, it's been really snowing over here. My wife just left to go meet up with a friend of hers. Hopefully the roads are decent for her. Nope, that didn't let me pick anything, actually. Oh, it says skirmish, but it didn't let me... It didn't prompt me to pick a relic? What? It didn't let me pick a relic. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally ready that up. You chose the right one, the game's being weird. That's not an issue with what Predator chose at all. The game's just being weird. I think the game's being weird. I think Predator chose the right one. I don't know. There we go. That time I actually got to ready a relic. Hey, Nox. Tornado warning. Oh. Stay safe. Yeah, are you in North Carolina too? We've got another person who's got who's the tornado warning going on too in North Carolina. Lovely Sunder. Oh yeah, you might be in that path too. Everyone, stay safe out there. Some weird weather going around. Rated Glawden almost right after rated. Yeah. Well, hey, welcome, Bit. It didn't let you pick a relic? What is going on with this game? Yeah, so I was like 98% positive you picked the right one, but I just let me ready up and not pick a relic. And it was still active.
Void storm imminent. This will
Here in Linden, okay, so a few of you out there might be looking at a possible tornado, so stay safe.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Been in a few tornado warnings myself. They can be very freaky. Yeah, it has been a weird winter. Yes, Mechavath is entering the giveaway there. If platinum is a thing you need in Warframe, which I think I think a lot of us need in Warframe, don't forget to get in on that giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway for info on how to enter, or just look at the pinned message in chat. Wish you could live on the railjack.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Mix Small Wang. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Private Skies, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, the plat isn't distributed today. They do it. DE distributes it on a bi-weekly basis. So today's winner will get it next Tuesday. I'm responding to what Murdy said in there. The plat would not be distributed today. It'd be next Tuesday.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Vernier cruise ship has punched in.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, it was probably the red text from earlier, though, Queen, wasn't it? It keeps unfollowing you. Weird. I've had that once with multiple streamers, but never like when I refollow them. But then Zenith said he's had to refollow Disfusional a number of times. So yeah, Twitch definitely does weird crap like that. Thanks for the hydrate.
It would be terrible if someone stole
Congrats, Arathal. That's an accomplishment. PC Steam, the same thing. It's only asking if you're on PC or one of the consoles. One sick puppy. So you're fine. Rain is lighting up and the warning's down. Nice, Nox.
True ship down. That clears up some space.
Very nice. We need some more reactant, though. You updated the red text? Weird. No idea. She low-key used Octavia.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, if it worked, it worked.
R&D acquired. We know people who can.
If it worked, it worked.
Grenier in disarray.
Format is 25 ducats, not worth. 25 ducats, not worth. So Pit, the giveaway, it's directly from Digital Extremes. It's open to all platforms. It's not PC only. It's coming from Digital Extremes. Digital Extremes does not like individuals giving away platinum. They want it to come directly from them. So on this channel, we will not be doing any sort of platinum giveaway where I have to trade you platinum. Perfect. How many forma do I have? 100 and something? Like 102, 112, somewhere in there. It didn't let me choose a relic. What? All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. So when I chose it, Preda couldn't choose one. When Preda chooses it, I can't choose a relic. Grumpy or Kite, one of you pick that mission. And we'll see if it rotates who doesn't get to choose a relic. Not nearly enough, right? 200 Forma Frost Challenge. I have so many other things that I would rather... I am very happy with my Frost build. I have so many other things that deserve Forma. Alright, this time I get to choose. Cool. Railjack missions are so broken. Well, this time Preda didn't get to. Again, are you kidding me?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
How many more of these missions do we have left? I'm very looking forward to maybe being done with them. How many do we have left? 3 to go. Alright, Preda, next time we'll just go with the one you choose, and then I'll go ahead and forego opening a relic. Still gets the thing done. When I was making mine, Arathal, well, actually, you might not be able to hear me because of the ads. I'll wait to respond to your crit latum thing until after the ads.
Void storm.
Oh, Sassy, that would suck, yeah.
Down the hatches.
Oh, yeah, bad block. Okay, nice. Oh, it forces you to use the relic you used last? Oh, nice. Alright, then yeah, we'll just let you do yours. I'll let you pick it and we'll test that.
Crew, in the interest of sector security, I have marked a nearby Grenier pulse turbine. Take it down, then knock the slats out of anything left.
Oh, I know you can, Kite.
In the interest of sector security. Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Dropping 10.
Alright, we'll passively level stuff here. I'm down for it.
We have a pulse turbine reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the inside. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Alright, ads are about to be done, so that way everyone will be able to hear it anyway. We'll just wait for that.
Enemy fighters are routing.
Yeah, it's not days, it's years that Railjacks had bugs. Alright, so Aerithal says they've been convinced that crit Latum is better than non-crit Latum. When I was making my Latum, the only build people were talking about was non-crit Latum. It was like the thing to do. If I knew there was another viable option going crit, I would have done it. Because there's so many more things that work with building crit than there are that it just ends up working out better. I definitely would have done it, but now I'm like, well, I already put a bunch of forma into it. I don't want to reforma it. But I would have definitely done it that way. It'd be nice to actually use the Latum with Frost. I cannot use the Latum with Frost.
One radiator down. Make it 2. Grineer cruise ship has translated in sector. There it is. Blast that radiator. Storm is becoming more severe.
There we go.
Core is vulnerable.
Already target disabled. Cool. Oh, you're coming out this way, okay.
Line is still. Enemy forces are destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal.
We got it.
Cowards.
Ducats it is.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy Mark.
Yeah, everyone got it. Oh, okay, everyone's getting a relic. That's nice. Alright, so next time I'll just ready up from what Predator chooses. And it should work out fine.
This sector has reopened. Solid work.
The Mantis engine blueprint. The landing craft needs, I think it's 4 parts. It's what? It's the main blueprint. It's the engine. There are a couple others. I forget what they are, but the landing craft, I think there are generally 4 parts to them to build them. Oh, this time it actually lets me choose. Weird. Okay. Welcome back, Hap-Hap. I do. It's nice to have you back. Welcome, welcome.
Stretch!
They come from work rates, yes. Thanks for the stretch. Alright. Oh, this time it was grumpy, so it is rotating. Well, last time when it didn't let Preda choose, Preda still had one equipped, so I think you're gonna be okay. It looks like you should be okay. I don't know. Twitch is being Twitch, apparently.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Whoever picked last. Oh, interesting. Unless they initiate the choice. Okay. Yeah, we're running random relics, so it absolutely does not matter. It's just, it's concerning when it's like, it didn't let me choose. Does that mean I don't have a relic equipped? Apparently it doesn't. Democious, thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
Bane Dune, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no, don't apologize. Welcome on in. Absolutely, check out the giveaway. It's free platinum. If you enjoy Warframe, you definitely need platinum. Definitely don't apologize about following or checking out a giveaway. That's what they're there for. An ad pros up the stream. Oh, gotta love it. Twitch. Friend Max. Yami to Rebel, thanks for those follows. The hell? That was weird. Do enjoy Warframe? Nice. Waiting for Korvax? I still have to farm one for the helmet. Korvax is a pretty solid frame. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised if you haven't played much with him yet. Or seen much of him. Obviously, if you're waiting for him to build, you haven't played much with him.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Void storm intensifying.
Hey, Zircoin. Forgot to enter earlier, huh?
Radiators destroyed. Away crew, go for the core. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Why not? Yep. Exactly. Why not?
Key components marked.
Cruise ship.
Destroy them.
Come to me.
Scratch one cruise ship.
MJ, hello.
Down. That clears up some space.
Alright, gotta ask, how is your sleep? Have you actually been getting good sleep?
With missile batteries.
You tend not to sleep, and it worries me.
Cook off gutted the place. Moving on.
I don't see what would stop you from trading a parallax ship part. Oh, I think you're asking in general. Yes, the parallax ship parts are tradable. Yes. Yes. Aw, Zenith with the gift sub to Miss Mary Jane. Thank you, thank you. You napped today, but you had good sleep yesterday. It's something at least. Mystic Envy, thanks for that follow too. Welcome, welcome.
Less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Zenith over here.
Remaining targets.
Oh, and this one is down by one, so I actually owe you a bean.
Missile battery rendered non-viable.
I owe you a bean.
Closing dossier.
Wait, is it actually Mary's birthday? That's going to bed soon though? Yeah, get some sleep for sure. Oh, it's not your birthday. Okay, it's not. It's not your birthday. Aw, crap. This could be one of 4. I have no idea what this is going to be, but it could be one of the worst ones available. So, do you want to... Y'all want to bet some channel points on whether it's going to be a good bean or a bad bean? Alright, let's do a quick 1-minute prediction. If you all want to be some degens and gamble some channel points. Simple 1-minute prediction. Good bean or bad bean? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Slight delay. There you go. Bet those points. Welcome, Bright Donut Nexus. Nice seeing here. So I have to get the last part of Epitaph. It's a great weapon. Highly recommend. Should be at the top of chat. If you can't see the channel point predictions, quick refresh the stream. You've got about 30 seconds left. Should be at the top of chat for you. Yes, this, for anyone who doesn't know, it's Bean Boozled Beans. You get identical looking beans in there. One's good, one's bad. As a streamer, I hope for the good ones. As chat, you hope for the bad ones, because you like seeing me suffer. No. All beans are not good. This one could be barf, peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. Not all beans are good. Alright, time is up. Apologies if you didn't see it there. We gave you some time on it. Well, for the good ones because you care. Aw, Grumpy. You dropped a ton. Wow, you are really betting against me. Alright, let's see. dead fish. It is dead fish. Yum. Super yum. So, bad winds, clearly. Oh. Technically, all fish you eat is dead fish, so it is weird. It is kind of non-descriptive to just say dead fish, yeah. Just think of it as tasting like a dock smells. Like a dock with some dead fish carcasses around it. It tastes like that would smell.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Smeagol disagrees. Your points. Stinky fish. Yeah, stinky fish would be more apt.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Crew. Energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grineer ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Let's lead that shot. Let's go. Rugglegun, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. Your beam prediction failed? Ah.
Stabilizing. Continue.
Haven't heard this song in forever? Really? Hmm.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Velocitus max rank? Yeah, let's go. My wife's gonna be home soon. Ah, well, nice, nice.
Heads up. Grineer cruise ship. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
Ship killer platform, time to go.
We have company. Grineer cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship has gone.
You're in a snowstorm too? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully she's fine. And it's just slower.
Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside.
I hope the snow melts soon. I was liking the light winter. It's just, I am not a big fan of snow. If I could go my whole life without seeing snow ever again. Get me to a warmer climate, please.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Alright, Grumpy, is this your last one, or are you going to need one more after this? Because the rest of us, this is the last one. Are you going to need one more for the night wave?
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Grumpy will need one more, okay.
Finish your mission.
Okay, you're in Wisconsin? Ah. Yeah, I'm a little east of you, so, what's passing through you is coming my way in a few hours to a day. How much longer on Pumper Redeem? You're gonna be able to hang out for one more quick mission after this, so we can all get, So we can make sure Grumpy gets the 8 done.
Destroy them.
Alright, Pit. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Do it, crew. Do it.
Opportunity. Core is exposed. Away, crew. Wrecking time.
There we go.
Destroy Mark
Wrecking time indeed.
Ship killer platform offline. Permanently.
Vestin, if you dropped off your Warframe in-game name and platform, like I asked in the pinned message, then no, you're good. I've got everything I need. Otherwise, if you didn't, then you do want to be around, you want to stick around to give me that info. After we do this next mission, we'll probably do the Pupper Redeem and draw the winner anyway, because this is a little bit later than I normally go. So we will be drawing soon, if that makes a difference for anyone.
Flames extinguished.
Alright, one more for Grumpy.
Teams neutralized.
If you forgot to put yours and you need to go, you can just send a message in chat now with your Warframe in-game name and platform. I'm just checking your chat history, so I should be able to find it. Hi. Did you hear me say Pupper?
Fires extinguished.
You heard me say Pupper and you're like, that's me. That's me. What? What? Yes, that's dead fish. I know. You want the dead fish? You want the dead fish? Boop. Pupper. We'll get you up a little closer up after the mission, okay? Can you hang out in my lap for a minute? Can you hang out here? Good girl. Alright, Wolfie, that works. Certainly works.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Come on, Grumpy, let's level up the Arcwing crap. Excuse me. Hey, Deuce, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Alright, she settled in on my lap. We should be good. Show her off after the mission.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Bold strategy indeed. Bold indeed.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Yeah, stream's going well. We're chilling at a frustrating point in Duviri, but outside of that, generally going well. Doing some farming, mixing it up, did a little bit of number of things today, so can't complain too much. Oh, you want me to do that, Grump? Yeah, I can do that. Easy. Your wish is my command.
Be careful. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
It's the same for everyone. You can get different skins for your railjack, but it's literally the same for everyone. Not a ton of variety there.
Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core.
Alright, I'm hanging around outside. Expose it, I will blow it up. I was just gonna stop at, I'll expose it, I'll blow it, but that could have been taken out of context. Just slightly.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
You got it.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Deuce. Oh my.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Railjacks, there's not really variety in.
Point exposed. Open fire.
It's just the same thing, different skins. There we go.
Destroy the core. Now. Gate crasher. Rainier cruise ship. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Hit and run. Good job. Let's move on. Void storm intensifying. Cruise ship down. That is up in space.
Any tips to make the Zenith Granum Void easier? Have you and I don't know if you can hear me now, Eyeball, because we just hit the ad break. If you can, have you invested in your Zorus?
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Lich summons, yeah, or a good Railjack crew member, and just a good on-call crew with a good weapon can really help.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
I don't think so explicitly, Murdy.
Less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Mesa works really well for Granum Void runs.
Contacting nearby Solaris craft. They could use the parts.
Was it, as anyone who can spam Thermal Sunder, do they work well in there? I haven't tried it. Zenith, you've taken Garuda in there. Does spamming Thermal Sunder work well in the Granum Void? I don't know what you're saying yes to, Kite. It doesn't work that great, okay. Alright, that is 8. We've got our runs for everyone. Yeah, Grumpy listed some very good options there. Otherwise, the Zorus, if you just want to take a frame in for survivability, if you invest, throw a potato in your Zorus, a potato alone is going to really help you. But if you want to put another couple form in there, like Zorus is a great melee weapon. It's worth it even outside of Zenith Granum Void, but really shines in there. Oh, it's all good, Kite. Abilities don't work on the ghosties. Ah, yeah. Except for Mesa, of course. Best melee weapon is a gun. Glaive Prime puts a lot of guns to shame.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, Amisha's not quite leveled back up. Well, that was a run. Oberon Systems, 2 Oberon Neuroptics, couple Epitaph Blueprints, 6 Corrupted Hollow Keys. Hey. Glaive Prime is, yeah, really one of the best melee weapons in the game, absolutely. Now, there are plenty of other good melee weapons, too. I've been using the Prismaskana with the Incarnon. We've modded it for Tennokai, got, what is it, Melee Animosity on there. Doing some insane numbers with it, but yeah, with like 2 Forma and a potato in it, Glaive Prime just kills on Steel Path. Yeah, Thermal Thunder doesn't work well. I figured that's what you were going for. I just picked up Magistar Incarnate. I haven't attached it yet, so I haven't tried that. Yeah, dual Ichor. I know. I'm waiting to get that Incarnate. I have passed on that every time it's come around, and I'm like, well, gotta do it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's next week or the week after. I'm looking forward to that. All right. GG's, squad. GG's. Progress. All right. Probably kill the Prophet Taker tomorrow or the day after. And that'll get us the Syandana. Getting really close to the armor bundle, chat. Really close. Of course. We just finished with Railjack. I could have done this in the last mission. I'm upset, chat. I'm upset. Of course. Only at the Frostnoggle. Well, to be fair, I am a Warframe content creator who plays it a lot on Twitch, so it's very possible I play the game more than any person should. It's possible. Let's see, we didn't do a bunch of the clan. We didn't do much of the clan event. I don't think I've got anything. I don't have a lot of grotesque splinters, do I? I only have 3 right now, yeah. Mainly a capture artist? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so a lot of your time in there is about fashion and getting shots too. So the time you are spending, you're not really running missions. That's fair. Only started streaming recently. Okay, well, nice. Very nice. AFK in your mission? I mean, if you're offering, hell yeah, I'll AFK for that. Might as well. Shoot me an invite if you want to go do that. We can do that. All right, so we're gonna do last call for our platinum giveaway. Last call for the platinum giveaway. Protoqueen goes, I want to come. Up to Grumpy. Grumpy, you want to invite anyone else? It's ! Enter, not ticket here. I think I saw you get one earlier, Arathal. Check that pin message. ! Enter. Yeah, you've already got one, Arathal. See, the end, like I don't know if you caught it earlier, Arathal. The clan, we are accepting people. I think I've got a couple of inactives I can kick. The one thing I throw out there is I'm usually not online outside of the stream, so for anyone who's looking for I mostly direct this at newer players. For anyone who's looking for a little more guidance, a little more, hey, can you hop in, help me with something, explain something, my clan might not be the one for that, because right now we're limiting it to 30 people. So at any given time, probably 2 to 4 people online. We have all the research done except for pigments, but if you're newer, if you're looking for people to maybe come with guidance, might not be the place for you. If that's not an issue, if you just want to hop in, you like the community, you know, if you occasionally get to do something with some people in the clan, hey, that's cool. We can definitely make a space for you. MR27, so that's not an issue for you. Okay. We also are, we do have a very active alliance, I will say that. They haven't been chatting a ton, but usually if you throw something in here, someone responds. Look, big conversation going in there. So we have an active alliance. Oh yeah, Arathal, I know, I've seen you in before. All right, are you currently in a clan? I can't send you an invite unless you are out of a clan.
I'm very excited now.
You're not in. Okay, so let me... One line, 26 off. Who has been off? Boss Hammer looks like the next one to go. Ah, you know what? MR5, offline over 200 days. You're probably not coming back. Boss Hammer, you get a little reprieve for now. All right. There you go. Do we need to do a briefing? Are we just stepping outside? It just brought me in here, but it's acting weird. You didn't receive anything? Wait, what? Really? It says client invitation successfully sent. I can't send another one. It is showing it's waiting on you. Yeah, maybe go to the clan. Maybe if you hit escape, go to communication, go to clan, see if it's there. Or check your inbox too, like Preda said. Maybe it's in the inbox. I forget where it goes. Hey, Feral Feline. Welcome. How you doing? How is Graham Prime? I have built it. I have not actually made a build for it. I don't... All I've done is level it. I don't have an opinion on it personally. Glad you're doing well, Feral. You're waiting in the elevator. Okay, we are just waiting in the elevator. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm the problem. Hi, hello. I'm the problem. Just got it. Just a little slow. All right, do we have anyone else who's looking to enter that giveaway?
Leggett, once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Anyone else entering our giveaway for platinum? Otherwise, we're gonna let Grumpy do the work here, and then we're gonna close it down. The wrapping spider, right?
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
This is Profit Taker, yes. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like anyone else is entering, so we're gonna close it down.
Heads up, Sparky.
All right. Good luck, everyone. We have 79 entries, not bad. We've definitely had more, but 79 entries.
Shields going back up.
Robert just got in there, nice. All right.
Shields are waiting. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields
Oh, come on. All right. So our winner for today's giveaway for 75 platinum, courtesy Digital Extremes, to be delivered next Tuesday. Big thank you to Digital Extremes for sponsoring this giveaway. Is Range Shadow. Congrats, Range Shadow. Are you here? GG. Rigged.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
What the hell? Range Shadow. Are we? Good night, Vestin. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out. All right. When I don't have to make sure I don't die, I will double check to make sure Rain Shadow dropped off the appropriate info. And we don't have to redraw. If Rain Shadow did not drop off the info, I'm redrawing. I do not reach out through Twitch, DM. I've tried it before. It's a pain in the ass that does not pan out. It is not worth it. The icons above her head. That's the only thing she is vulnerable to. That is the only element that'll damage her at that point. You can change it by hitting her with your amp, but only once every, like, 30 seconds or so.
What is it? Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her.
This is not a Mazelon, and I do not remember what it's modded for. I don't remember what loadout this is on. Grumpy said, I've got it if you want to just hop in the backpack. So I didn't bother to look at my loadout at all. 100%. Yeah, the voice on it is quite something, right?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Tenno down. Help them.
Suppressing fire. Another one down. You outlaw this.
There we go. There we go. Gyromag systems. Probably should have come on Chroma. Forgot I was going to be on... Oh, someone is on Chroma. Alright.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. What's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the...
Yeah, one of these days I'll actually put time into Profit Taker builds and working on getting my time up on that. Today it was just... Grumpy was like, hey, you want to wrap up while I do this? Come along and grab it. Yeah, that was all Grumpy. GG's Grumpy. Thank you for bringing us along. GG's indeed. I think it's a little randomized. I don't think it's a set rotation, Hep. I could be wrong. I don't think it's set. All right, so let's make sure we've got the info we need for our giveaway winner. Let's make sure. See, messages. Yes, we've got info. So Rain Shadow is our official winner. So congrats to Rain Shadow. Hell? Holy man, what is going on with this? Ah, Google, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Bear with me, I'm just copying over the info here so don't lose it. I'll make sure the winner actually gets what they want. All right, we have our winner. We have our winner's information. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. All right, so now upper time, and then we'll figure out who we're raiding out to. But GG's, thank you for that. Indeed, Grumpy. New sign, Donna. Let's go.
The steady blade in certain hands.
Let's go. You heard the word. She's getting all antsy here. She's like, I heard the word. You haven't seen that before, Zephyr? It is very much canon with DE, Kandoma. Hi, little yawny girl. Yeah, right back to Mickey, keep the streak going, right? We'll see. We gotta figure out, see who's online, who to raid to, who's a good girl. Well, here's your pupper time. Little Lola saying hello. Canon event, right? Whoa, and she's back to... She is just feeling the cuddles today. A little shy, a little cuddly. Hope that's cool. Hope that's cool. Little cuddles. Why are we doing emote only? We're just wrapping up here and you're doing emote only? That's so mean. That's so mean. What if people want to say goodbye? Huh? 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 Alright. So, how to raid target. We have sub and non-sub raid messages there if you would like to copy and paste into our raid targets chat when you get there. Obviously, the one with the Lola emotes is the sub raid message. But thank you, as always, for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for just hanging out, supporting the stream. If you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live, usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. So we'll be back tomorrow. Plan to do a little more Warframe, of course. The community as voted, we are going to take another sponsorship deal with a mobile game, so you'll see a little bit about that probably starting tomorrow. We'll work that into an upcoming stream. I do have some things special in the pipeline, likely for Friday. I haven't gotten everything 100% confirmed. It's different than the mobile game I was just talking about. I think you will all like it, but waiting to get everything firmed up before I say for sure. So do keep Friday's stream in mind. Something interesting. At this point, the plan is to start with Warframe and head into something else, but I don't know. We'll keep you wondering for a little bit right now. So I feel like I can't wrap up here. That if I do this, the dog very much just wants to lay here. Very much wants to lay here. All right, we are rating Mickey 7. Been a minute since we rated her. It was a good suggestion. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. You've got the raid message there. Hope to see you tomorrow. We are on out. Going to run some end credits. Have a wonderful rest of your day. No reroll. We had the info.